I agree, Harry, the stupid YouTube tossers. Don't worry, YouTube chat. I'm talking about the people doing the copyright striking, not the people in the chat. You're not the stupid YouTube tossers, okay? Don't worry. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Fair warning, I am going to be fucked off today, okay? I am going to be fucked off. If you want me to be happy, today is not the day. It's a bonus stream, and I'm going to be the moody mans, okay? That's the end of that. Let's try and get in a server, shall we? I think that's the best way to start a stream. Honesty is the best policy. Oh shit. Alright, I've put Anastara in the title, but Anastara might not be a goer on the basis that the server's a bit empty, so I think we're going to do Livonia. I was really enjoying Livonia. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do Livonia. Bollocks to it. So I'm going to have to change the titles. Don't know how many mods we've got in right now. I'll see if I can work it out. Hang on. Well, I know obviously know how to work. I know how to change titles, but yeah. There's only 13 people in the Anastara server at the moment, right? And that's fine. But if I join it now, it will probably get full. But it will get all full of all like people because that like I'm on it. So I might as well just do that later. That's the wrong one. Let's go to YouTube. Analytics. Edit. Oh look, it's already changed. Livonia to start. I'll put that. Thank you. Presume who have we got? Pinkster, thank you very much. You've done the YouTube. I'll do the Twitch one if you like. If it hasn't already been done, you were like right on the ball. Yeah, I'll do the Twitch one. I'll do it. I'm doing it now. Let me do it. I can do it. I'm capable. Oh, she's in the chat there as well. I'll do it. She's across both. She's like a spider, like with multiple fingers in multiple Twitch chats and YouTube chats at the same time. She is. She's all over the shop. She's probably like cooking a meal and playing chess online and watching something on the telly and doing TRMZ Sudoku all at the same time right now. I think I'm going to commit Sudoku, to be honest, at the moment. I'm very unhappy today. As for those that don't do Twitter, just before the stream started, me and the missus went to Sainsbury's to get a few things. I parked the car, didn't put sentry mode on, went in the shop with the missus, came out of the shop, and there's fresh scratches on the side of my car, and we checked the car next door, and her car, the car next door, has got corresponding scratches with a load of my car's paint on it. And so we wait for the lady to come back, and I talk to the lady, and she goes, "No, I didn't do it. A lot of people bang my cars. I definitely didn't do it." And there's two of them, two little old ladies. And the other lady pipes up, "No, we didn't hit your car. We didn't hit your car." I was like, but my car paint is on your car at the same place in the corner where your back right corner, my back left corner, there's paint there. You can see the corresponding scratches. She went, "No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it." At which point I had to go, "What could I do here?" You know? So now I've just got in the car and driven home. I've got pictures, but there's nothing I could do. The police aren't going to come out and start forensically checking the fucker, are they? So I'm basically bollocksed. It's just fucking marvellous. Like she could have pranged it and not even fucking known. Let's be honest, you know, it's not her fault, you know. Like, well, it is her fault, but there's nothing I can do. I like old ladies, not in that way before anyone starts, but I don't. It's not necessarily anything I can do about it, but it's kind of hard to have someone adamantly telling you they didn't do it while there's fresh scratches on your car. Like my car's a bit unclean at the moment, and you can tell they're brand new fresh scratches because they've scratched the dust off, if that makes sense. It's a bit dusty. So the scratches are brand fucking new, and she's got my car paint on her car, yet it's still telling me it's not there. Oh, I hate that. So I'm a bit fucked off right now. Yeah, and what's even worse is, obviously, because I've got the fucking Tesla, if I put sentry mode on, it would have recorded her hitting the car, but I didn't put it on because I often forget. So the car actually has a mode that would have recorded it and given me proof, but I didn't fucking turn it on because I'm an idiot. Simplex, there's no camera that's got it. Anyway, brilliant news. I'm a happy man. Pickles, thank you very much for the support. Arctic Ranger, Jack, thank you very much as well. Explosive, thank you. Bridge, thank you very much too. Which model Tesla? It's a Model Y long range. Where is this? Is the side of... This isn't the side of Topolin, is it? I think this is Topolin, isn't it? If it is, this is cool. Oh no, it's the same town we were just at, but from the other angle. I have to say, I've never really looked at the town from there. This town looks really good from up that hill. If you chopped a few of these trees down, you'd have a fantastic view, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's the same town we were just in, but from the other side. But he's got a nice view, or she's got a nice view, sitting here at the desk. Looking out, it looks alright, I think. Well, maybe a bit industrial. Right. Score prediction for tonight. 2-1 to Scotland. Obviously, I don't mean that, but I'm gonna be a Scot for tonight. I might bust out the whiskey and forget the hard 75 and celebrate Scotland in advance by drinking scotch all the way through the football. That seems to make sense. That way it'll be funnier when Germany win, I suppose. I'm sure there's lots of German viewers in, or some, but yeah, apologies. Obviously, Scotland's nearer to England, and despite the local rivalry, I'd rather they won. I died to zombies deliberately, Ashley, yeah, because I like to play as this character, so I wanted to just respawn as my regular character. I think Andy Robertson's going to get a hat-trick. That's what I think. And that's not just because he's about the only Scottish international I can remember off the top of my head right now. I think they have Scott McTaggart playing and Johnny McSporran. They're both good players for Scotland.
Really enjoyed the latest YT vid. Thanks as always.
Bad. Well, I'm glad that didn't get read out, if I'm honest, but thanks for the super chat. Fuck me dead. So, someone's raising the bar. No end there, bad, I'd say. Sam Akir, thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. Who are the key players for Scotland? I can't remember. I do think that Steve Clarke is a good manager, by the way. I think he was a bit unlucky not to get better jobs. I know he had ups and downs, but I think Steve Clarke is actually a decent manager. Why even write a Reddit essay? Pussy, unsubbed, respect down 500%, goodbye 4-year sub. Alright, philanthropist. Previously subbed for 1 month. It says on your account, previously subbed for 1 month. So that thanks for making up the other 4 years. Unless you're actually joking, but it didn't read like a joke. Trust me, dude. I'm not right at the moment. I'm in a right bad mood. No, I don't want that. Thank you. That is great. Thank you. I don't want that. I don't want it, Jim. Please. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I've got that. That's great. Thank you. McCoist is coming out of retirement, is he? Yeah, I think you might have got me there. Fair enough, philanthropist. Today's not the day to push my buttons. I'm about 3 seconds away from being Michael Douglas in Falling Fucking Down, okay? Just be well aware, okay? Today is not the day to poke the bear. I'm normally a fairly moody, like, moany bear, but today I've got claws, alright? It's all good, philanthropist. Right, we better fill this up. Oh god, my head hurts. Oh my god. I think I might be breaking the 25 hard tonight. I think I might be. I hope I don't, but I probably will. We just in Sainsbury's, I bought 2 bottles of Plymouth gin as well, so now I've got proper alcohol in the house as well.
Do you know why phlebotomists always carry red pens? It's for when they have to draw blood.
Oh my god. I literally just talked about it, guys. Like, in a nutshell, someone scratched my car with their car and then denied it, but the long and the short of it's on Twitter just, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. But yeah, I just right before the stream, I came back to my car with a scratch on it, and then the lady that did it denied she did it. So now I'm really fucking angry. Two drunk Aussies on holidays at Cradle Mountain. Very nice, Edsty. Hope you have a nice time. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm just eating lunch. I know I've only just started the stream, but I didn't have time for lunch before I started because I was busy waiting in Sainsbury's car park for an old lady that would deny scratching my car, even though my paint was on hers. Can I talk about the essay? Philanthropist, I can. I think it's all in there, you know. It's stuff that's been building. Anyone that's watched the stream this week has seen me get more and more annoyed about things. Hello. It's all obvious stuff, I think. Hello. This is my police station. You stay away. Don't test me, punk. I've got a plate of egg mayo sandwiches right next to my mouse. I don't want to fuck them up. Leave me alone. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to eat. And I'm doing a bad job of it. But I didn't have time to start. Sorry, didn't have time to eat before streaming. So here I am. Yeah, I'm on Grumpy Mother Trucker, and don't you forget it. Wow, okay.
G'day from Tasmania. 2 drunk Aussies on holidays at Cradle Mountain. Love you, bye.
Shit. That's a good shot. He's bleeding. He's a good shot, this dude. He hits every fucking time. I got him again. DayZ haven't deleted their Twitter account. It's temporarily disabled. My Twitter has been constantly spamming me to put my date of birth in for about 2 weeks. And apparently somebody tried to put a date of birth in on the DayZ Dev Twitter account yesterday, and then after they did it, it went like it is now. So I think they're trying to fix it. He hit every shot, that dude. Like, they weren't... They weren't crazy hard shots, but they weren't you'll hit every one shot. So yeah, he was good. Adzi, thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a nice time. Zero Serenity, thank you for the Prime. Saint Nick, thank you very much. Ghost of Namalsk, thank you very much too. Hope you're good. Renegade Spirits, Greedy Peasant, Alaska, Pappy, thank you very much, all of you guys. Greedy, thank you for using your Prime, dude. Interesting conversation. I don't see it the same as you, but that doesn't mean I want the game to be easy. Alaska, thank you for the Prime. Pappy, Sam, thank you again.
A Friday stream, thank my lucky stars. Keep on.
Don't normally stream on
keeping on.
Fridays, but I missed Sunday, so I did say I'd turn up today. Here I am. Sorry, guys. What I'm eating, Jambon, is egg, mayo, and tomato sandwiches, but I'm just trying to eat a little bit. Yeah, the opening match of the Euros. This is toppling, I think, which is good. I'm kind of happy with top. It's cool. Opening match of the Euros is today. No crisps. I'm trying to be healthy-ish.
So glad I came across your YT video.
Although, to be honest,
Thanks
I think
for all
the health kick is
entertaining
going out the
streams
window
and
tonight.
vids. I now have more hours on days than GT7 TRMZ GG.
Gran Turismo, dude, thank you. That's cool. I hope you keep enjoying the game as well. Thank you for the year. LRG, thank you for the new sub. Ricketts, it's meta unless I've already let you know that I know, because you're still telling me something I don't, right? Let's say I meet Frankie on PC, right? I'm going to recognise their voice, and I'm going to say, fuck me, like, or I might not, but I'm going to know. But nonetheless, if you tell the chat and me that I've met another streamer and who they are, if I don't know that, then that's still meta, isn't it? Because I don't know what... You're telling me stuff I shouldn't know. I agree, Patient Wolf. There's knives everywhere, you know. It's not even the most significant thing, but thank you for the super chat. It's going to come up on the alerts in a minute. The knife degradation isn't the most serious thing about all of those, but finding a pristine kitchen knife you're really happy about and literally kill 10 zombies, it's now badly damaged, you know, like, is it really that big of a deal? No, but it's like you add them all up. Just make them wear a bit less and maybe take a few knives away if you want, but if you're in a spawn town, you can find loads of knives, but having to pick them all up is just stupid, you know? Redline was on a fishing trip, I think, Vetsvester. He was back the other day, though. Patient Wolf, thank you very much, dude. Pickles, well, I understand why you have to peel potatoes, though, so I kind of get that, right? Because if you don't peel the potato, it's a seed. I think Sumrak is a good dude. I don't think Sumrak is the problem at all. No, I think maybe a slight leaning towards tedious features is where it's gone lately. But I don't know. I don't think that's any one person's fault. Oh. Big, I don't team up with people from the stream, dude. I try to just keep it natural and play with random people that I meet in the game, dude. And that's irrespective of subs or otherwise, dude. You know, like Right, sorry about that, guys. I just wolfed the sandwich down. I'm trying to meet people randomly that don't know it's me, not stage everything, if that makes sense. You're stuttering. What, you mean my speech or the game? I've been eating. I've been talking and eating, but I'm not stuttering as far as I know. I've got no collabs lined up at the moment, Bunton, but I'm not back until... Well, I'm only off tomorrow, but I'm back Sunday. There's no collabs booked in at the moment, but I'll get on that at some point. Swiss, well, we call it egg mayo, so it's like egg salad, I guess, for you, but it's egg, like you boil an egg, then you mush it up with a fork to make it all mushy, and then you put a little bit of mayo in it, and then put a bit of pepper in and whack it in some bread, right? And then I have tomato with it. But yeah, you probably call it egg salad, but in America land, like putting mayonnaise with it makes it a salad, but in the UK a salad is like something with green leaves and possibly a dressing. You know? Like we don't use the term... not entirely true. Potato salad is a similar thing with a bit of mayo in, but mostly we call it like we'll call it prawn mayonnaise, which would be like your shrimp salad, I guess. You know, we don't use the salad term for that sort of stuff. Ooh. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec.
Them some strong forearms.
Well, Mrs. is having just as bad a day as me. Sorry, she just came in. She was sitting on the sofa and the dog jumped up to give her a cuddle and managed to headbutt her and she split her lip. The dog's fucking headbutted her and split her lip. So the missus now looks like I've been beating her up. I know I'm having a bad day, but trust me, it's never that bad. They say they come in threes, so I'm a bit worried what's fucking next. No point putting that on the hot bar. Oh, there's loot on this. I think standing over a dead player that's not making flies, that was probably killed in the last 5 to 10 minutes, is probably the smartest thing I could possibly do. I think they've been to the police station by the look of the crap that he's got. See, pristine boots. Should I take them or should I not? You know, am I allowed to take those? Because now I'm louder. You know, fucking stupid. That's why you need a ferret. Their heads are small. Yeah. Ah, friendly chick, that sucks. Sorry to hear about your dad's news and your uncle as well. That sucks. want to go to the PD. I really like a Livonia scar. Yeah, Promise is okay. I was having that for a while, Hiller. I've settled on Sainsbury's own brand, gluten-free tiger bread as my favourite. It's tiger bread, white, but lightly, sort of you lightly toast it, and it's actually decent. So that's my favourite. That's the one I've been having mostly. This can't be Livonia. It's not raining. Well, let's just give it a little while. I did well. I don't know if you're still here, Greedy Peasant, but I did well not to pour out a load more of disappointment, if I'm honest. Not in you, but there's just a degree of irony.
TRMZ love.
Like, I think it's very cool. You're a console. I think you said console streamer, which is very cool, and I think the game could do with more people on console playing the game. I think that's a really good thing. Like showcasing the game, I think that's cool. But there's a little bit of irony in, like just the state of the game now, and how it unfortunately got a little bit diluted because of console, which is nothing to do with you, of course, right? But we don't have certain features now. Like, for example, we can have 2 guns on our back, both sides. We can fit guns all in our backpack because of console. You know, like that feature was brought in because of console. The devs have never said that, but it blatantly was, right? Like we can have M4s in the backpack with magazines on, ready to shoot, because otherwise the console inventory just wouldn't work the same. And we have the same features on PC. So the game has got dramatically easier for PvP and for shooting and for fighting and for carrying all loot for all people. And they can't go back on that, because if they start making one shoulder slot be for a melee weapon and one shoulder slot for a gun, and encouraging people to use SMGs or pistols as secondaries, as close range guns, it would really fuck up the console system. So effectively they'd probably have to make the game different on both platforms, which I don't think they really want to do. And so what they're then left with is making tedious fucking design choices to try and make the game a bit harder, like you have to fix your jacket 16 times every time you're in a town. But it's okay. You might have to fix your jacket, but you can have a great big bag with 3 assault rifles in it and 2 more on your back if you want. You know, like, those are the features that make the game harder. But we don't have those. I didn't see Sumrak reply, Tongue. I didn't see Sumrak reply, so if you did, I haven't seen it, dude. I'm going to need some food, aren't I? I've not actually really been paying attention. I don't even know if I've got any food. I think I have. Bilpom, yeah, obviously the control system is different. Yeah, I didn't see a reply from Sumrak, but obviously I wrote that tweet and then I went live, so if he replied and then deleted it, I don't even know if I could see it, but I haven't noticed a reply from Sumrak, so I certainly didn't see it if he did. Keening click, blue cabinet. Oh, nice. Well spotted. GG. Someone said I missed a mag. There is a lot of dead people around. They were both killed from this direction. He was killed from over there. Like, they didn't trade with each other by the look of it because of the way their bodies have fallen. Holy shit. And we're hearing suppressed shots from the left. Pet food doesn't make you sick. It can make you throw up if you're not really careful. So if you eat it too quickly, basically with cat and dog food, as soon as the stomach full symbol comes up, you have to stop eating straight away. If you overeat even a tiny bit with cat and dog food, it makes you throw up. But other than that, it doesn't make you sick. It's not like unknown food where if you eat a whole can, there's a chance it can make you properly sick. It's not like that. Stuff like unknown food, you can eat it, you just have to eat it slowly. Well, we've got a lot to try and sort out, but I think that's not for now. I think we should try and get away. Pretty sure... Ooh, please tell me I didn't drink that. Pretty sure that was a shotgun, probably a double barrel. Edwards, I've got no plans, dude. I just want to kind of see how we go. Right now, the plan seems to be loot all the dead guys in the police station. I had to do a triple take there to decide if that was handcuff keys or 545 bullets. Am I on an official server? I'm on a server with no mods like this. There's no mods. That's as much detail as I'm kind of looking for right now. Nice. Okay, where's the other one? Love it if you could only be able to holster 2 rifles if you had a backpack with like a rifle sling on it or slot. I can see the sense in that. I think that's a few people have similar ideas. I think it's reasonable. Like, I'm not one of those that is very keen to say I preferred the game in the olden days, but there are a few things from before that I like. And I think the game is severely missing. This is coming from a loot whore, by the way. I regularly run around with 4 or 5 guns because I can, so bear in mind I'm a loot whore. I'm probably DayZ's biggest loot fucking whore, right? But nonetheless, I can still say this. I think the game was better when you were forced to choose what type of player you wanted to be. As in, if you wanted to wear a ghillie suit with no backpack, you were forced to either be a sniper or have more of an all-round gun like an SVD, if you got one, or you were forced to have like, okay, I'm going to be a ghillie, but I'm going to use the M4 because it's the best gun for me, and I'll use it with an ACOG and I'll try to snipe with that and maybe a suppressor if I get lucky, right? I think the game was much better when you were forced to be a sniper or an assault rifle player. And if you were a ghillie in that scenario, you had to get yourself a plate carrier with some pouches and then keep an AKS-74U in there. And then you had a viable secondary, you know. You were a Mosin sniper and your secondary was a baby AK because that's what you could fit on you. Or your secondary was a UMP because that's what you could fit on you. Because otherwise, how would it force you exit? Because on your back you can only put one gun. On one shoulder you can put a melee weapon, on the other shoulder you can put a gun. And then you have to either choose... You can still carry both, but that means you have to go through the arduous double gunning scenario whereby you aggro zombies and then you've got a gun in your hands and a gun in your back and you're going to struggle a little bit to do anything about it, you know. So that's how the game used to be, and I'm not one of those that thinks the game was way better before. However, I think it was way better before you could put a great big bag on and then put 3 assault rifles in that bag. You can do that with the Alice bag, or whatever it's called. You can have an AKM, an M4 and a FAL in your backpack, all usable, all with different scopes on, all with mags. And then on your back you could have a DMR and an SVD too if you wanted, you know, like... You can literally have whatever you want always. And I know there's a stamina penalty for all of that, but... Yeah, that's one of the very few things from the old game that were definitely better. If you wanted to be a sniper, you had to take the Tundra, but then you either had to carry the assault rifle in your hands and have all of the ball achiness that came with double gunning. If you wanted to kill a zombie, you had to drop a gun on the ground, kill a zombie, pick it back up. So what that tended to force people to do was travel light, make a choice, and then put their baby AK or even a pistol. A lot of snipers might have had a Mosin and then an FNX. And that's what they had, you know. You chose to be a sniper, that's what you've got, you know. They even used to have a different MP shotgun that used to be like a police spawning one that had 4 capacity, and it was more of the size in your backpack of an SMG, so you could have like an SMG sized shotgun if you wanted. In reality, most people got annoyed and double gun, but that was a choice as well, and I don't think everybody did that. You used to kill players all the time back in the day that would have a sniper rifle and an assault, and an SMG. It was really common. Like, that was your choice, you know. You could choose to double gun and take the pain, or you could take a baby AK and not have the pain. And you used to kill people all the time that had done one or the other. Is Watches of Switzerland safe? Absolutely, Jambo. Yeah, they are, very much so. Hard to get a watch from them if you're after something that's hard to get, but they are. They're not cheap if you're buying on the secondary market, though. I wouldn't buy from Watches of Switzerland if you're looking at, like, you were talking yesterday about 20-year-old Submariners. Don't buy one of those from Watches of Switzerland. They're a brilliant company, there's nothing wrong with them, but they are a fucking rip-off in the secondary market. They're absolutely... They do this Rolex-approved used service, which means you're going to pay, like... I don't know. If it's 15 grand from Goldsmiths, it's 12 grand everywhere else. As a rough approximation. Have I ever done a face cam? No. People know what my face looks like, but I've never used one on the stream, no.
How the time flies. Watching you on YouTube initially, then buying the game had opened up a world of infinite possibilities and great adventures.
I'm not taking the blame for the Twitter
For all
account
the
not working
streams,
last
all
night.
the bonus watch and football info.
I hope they get it sorted. Jambon, if you've nailed down what you want, what particular watch you want, I'm not saying I'll definitely be able to source it or anything, but I can probably. And I know, like one for example, independent watch dealer in London who's really good. That might help, right? But anyway, if you've settled down what you want, message me the one you're looking at, and I can see. 2012's okay, Jambon. 2012 subs have got the ceramic bezel. They're basically very similar to the current range, except they're slightly fatter. So So the previous generation, sorry guys, real nerd talk here. The previous generation have got fatter lugs. They're 40mm instead of 41, but they made them bigger by making the lugs fatter. So it'll sit about the same on your wrist, but it's a little bit squarer. Where's my summer camp shed that I normally go to? I'm a little bit confused. Confused, bah. I'm not talking about chasing realism, Nim. That's definitely not the case, no. There's a lot of things that DayZ is to people, but one thing that DayZ has always been about to me is choice, you know? Like, in any given scenario, you know, like, when you're a new spawn, you've got a limited space. What do you pick up and what do you leave? And then maybe later, that choice to leave behind meds was a mistake because you wished you'd picked them up and now you're sick. But you chose the can of beans that you couldn't open because you didn't have a can opener or a knife, you know, like... One of the things that's really important about DayZ is choice. And sometimes the game development can erode that choice. For example, if you want to stealth zombies around a helicopter crash site in grass, unless it's raining, you have to wear trainers. Why have all the other stuff in the game then, you know? If you're forced to keep the spawn shoes on, because they're the only ones that allow you to stealth zombies, obviously that feature's likely to change, but it's just one example. If you're forced to wear them, there's no choice anymore. You have to wear the one method way, you know? The one method way to play. And there's lots of those. There's lots of those examples, you know, like, through the game. And the gun one is one of the biggest, you know. If you want to be a sniper, you used to have to make some kind of choice. I really want to use a Tundra. I want to be long range, so I'm going to choose to use it. But that's going to come with some challenges, you know. Did I just see something on the floor or not? I did. Oh, it's junk though. Now there isn't any forced choice on you. You can just do whatever you like, you know. Shit football jersey. Rabber, I was at Anfield at the time. I haven't worn that since, actually. That was such a cool experience for me. Obviously, I'm a Liverpool fan. They asked us what our favourite number was, so I said my favourite number was 21, which is my favourite number. It always has been. And so when we went into the changing rooms at Anfield, my jersey was hidden behind Simicas's peg. Because my favourite number is 21 and Simicast wears 21, so I had to go and find my T-shirt, and it was in the thing, and they'd made that for me, and on the back it says TheRunningManZ, you know. So I've got an official Liverpool shirt that I got at Liverpool in the changing room. That was kind of a cool thing, you know. I think I'm going to disappear from here, actually. Let's just go this way. I think I'm going to go somewhere else. I've not had anything to drink. I think there's too much going on there. I want to go this way. Greedy, it's all good. There's just so many other little features, you know, that have changed, and I coming back to the choice thing, it's a really important thing for the game, you know, like sometimes when you die, you can trace back the mistake you made. Right? Like, you pushed on to that next town. Like I'm doing right now. I'm yellow hungry. I'm yellow thirsty. There's shots in the town. And I've got a choice. Do I try and risk the well? Do I try and kill the player? What's my choice? And my choice might end up being the right one or the wrong one. Do I run on to Zelisi, where there's a well, and I try and get a drink there and find some food in perhaps relative safety? Will that be a good choice or not? Those things really matter for DayZ. The choices really matter. But the devs, perhaps without meaning to, are taking many of those choices away, because you have to wear high insulation clothes, because if you don't, you go light blue and catch a cold and it's annoying. You have to wear a certain outfit. You have to wear a certain helmet, because if you don't, you get shot and you instantly die. And some of that makes sense, but it leads to a situation where everyone becomes a mirror image of themselves, because there's only one method way to play. There is no choice. There's only one method way to play, and that's a pain in the bum, you know. Thankfully, right now, we're feeling quite lucky because there is no rain and stuff, but I think the choice is being eroded in some of the decisions that have been made, you know, like, I'm not convinced they're necessarily positive changes. What's my thoughts on Arnie Slot? I'm hopeful, dude. I can't say I study the Dutch League with any great fascination. Obviously, if you look at United and Ten Hag, I know he's won 2 trophies, and I'm not trying to start some United conversation, but I'm not convinced by Ten Hag, so I hope he's better than him. And I know he's won 2 trophies, and that's more than Liverpool have won, fair play and all, but nonetheless, I hope he's got more about him, you know. Justin, I can't do it now, and the moment has gone. You're right, I should have done it when they asked in the first place. The moment's gone now, though. I'm kind of hopeful. I think Liverpool have done something that you can definitely say at United that has hurt Ten Hag and the club, is that the backroom seems to be in disarray to some extent. Like, Liverpool had a lot of vacancies, and they filled them all before Arnie Slot came on, so they needed to get people in, and what they've actually done is gone and got people that used to work for the club and given them the right incentive to come back and take roles that are suitable, and now they've got good people in above the manager, and then they've got the manager, and everything's in place right now before the start of the season, you know. Even at United, they were still, after the season, having a 2-week hiatus where they were talking to other managers and deciding whether they were going to sack their manager or not, you know. Liverpool had a manager leaving, and they were already set ahead of United, and they were keeping the manager, and they still hadn't decided, you know, like. So it feels like they've set themselves up to succeed, but whether they do or not, who knows? It doesn't mean they will. I hope so. I think the nucleus of the team is solid. If I had to play one map forever, it would be Chernerus, real, without a doubt.
It sounds like we have a newbie in here who wants to see what you look like, Paul. It's been a while since we've seen your webcam on. Wink wink. Congrats on your 500k, Paul. It's much deserved, and
Justin,
many more.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Zero Tool, that is a long-ass resub, man. Thank you for the 107 months. Ruggles, thank you for the 11. DayZ JP, DayZ Japan, probably. Thank you for the 11. Andor Fett, Shadows, JK Larry, Full Metal Brains. Thank you very much, all of you guys. It's funny that, isn't it? We left one town and it was nice and sunny. Now we've not even made it to Zalisi and it's raining. Still, we've been on for 49 minutes and it's the first rain, so that's probably pretty good. I know, I wish I hadn't mentioned the fucking rain. That's annoying. I asked the same question to Muller and he said, dear Art, well, Muller's never really played much Chernerus, which is fine, you know, he's not wrong. Whatever he thinks is what he thinks, you know, but Muller has always played other maps more than Chernerus, I think. Like, when Muller started the game, he wasn't stuck in that hiatus where there was only one map. Livonia is basically Cornwall. I thought exactly that yesterday. Didn't rain for long, which is good so far, but looking at the sky, it's not going to last. Pizza in the oven, what's your favourite topping? I'm a bit boring with pizzas. Like, if we go in, like, American-style pizzas, you know, like the sort of thing you'll get from an average takeaway in the UK, whether you like them or not, like a Papa John's or a Domino's or the local independent one that your town might or might not have, right? If I'm going to one of those more American-style pizza places, I tend to just go for a veggie one. I quite like just a veggie pizza from the... I quite like those, but if I'm going in Italian, then I prefer it to have, like, some kind of Italian meat of some sort, maybe a bit of spice, maybe some olives, you know. I have no idea at the moment, Steve. I've no idea. Maybe an experienced centre-back. I kind of still like the idea of them buying... Well, no, not even buying a right-back. Forget buying a right-back. Sticking Conor Bradley in as first-choice right-back and just forcing Trent Alexander-Arnold to have 6 months as a holding midfielder. Like, just make him play the Declan Rice role for a period of time and see how it goes, you know. I'd quite like to try that. Because they're on about buying a holding midfielder, which might be a good choice, but maybe they could just convert their holding midfielder and see how it goes, you know, and then spend the money on other areas. Like, I think a centre-back and possibly a replacement for Nunes. I like Nunes. I really like his attitude. Just don't think he's ever going to be clinical enough. I think he's a good player, but I don't think he's your... He's not going to score 25 goals a season. If you're going to win the Premier League, your main striker needs to score goals, and I don't think he'll score enough ever. I'd love to be proved wrong. I think we could do with a striker that will score goals. Even my Ivan Toney, for example, would probably score... If he played for Liverpool, he'd score more goals than Nunes, for example. So, I might be inclined to ship Nunes out to Barcelona for the money that we paid for him and spend it on someone else. Fucking hell, I'm trying to cut it up, it's not even dead. Do I think Harry Kane's going to go back to the Premier League? I don't think he'll leave now. I think he'll stay at Bayern and win a trophy or two. Be surprised if he doesn't. I don't really know if I even want this. I suppose I ought to. I'm not going to waste my fucking thing cleaning it up, though. Yeah, I'm trying to butcher the chick while it's still alive. Ah, I think I've got enough mids anyway. Let's go. Sheriff, that's not me, no. That's not me, somebody else. Yeah, I don't see Harry Kane leaving Bayern after one season. Because I think he'll have regrets if he does. Like, Bayern Munich have literally won the league 10 seasons on the bounce, and then the year Harry Kane signs, they finish second. And yet Harry Kane was their biggest success story, you know, like... I think, anyway, you know, like, they've got some good younger players coming through as well, but Harry Kane was a success. He was a good player for Bayern, and yet they still didn't win the league. Yeah, sorry, they didn't even finish second, did they? He brought the trophy curse. Nah, that trophy curse doesn't exist. As you will see for England soon enough. I don't need that. I am perhaps being a little bit blasé here.
tomorrow and I'd like a nice whiskey. What do you recommend, $100 or less?
The $100 bit is going to be tricky because how it correlates between one country to the next is like it's tricky. But I would go for Redbreast if you can find it. Get Redbreast 12. It's Irish. It's amazing. If you can find it, get Redbreast. I've had enough of taking the zombie shit. We're killing them all, and that's that. See through the smoke? That's kind of a cool feature. I quite like that. Yeah, Redbreast is about $85 in America, so if you can get that, dude. It's amazingly good. This is what killed me the other day. You watch. My gun's not jammed, it's firing perfectly fine, right? It's either going to have the other mag in it with no bullets, or it's going to have a jam. One or the other. So, one of two things. It's still going to have the old magazine in it. Or more likely, it's going to be jammed.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Russell, no worries. Thanks for coming in. Burrito, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 26. Grim Penguin, thank you for the Prime. Matt Scarfo, thank you for the support, dude. Have a good day. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Is this Albion? Thank you for the resub. Alkizo, thank you. Lawless Caliban. Buzzy, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you.
Three years. TRMZ love.
Yeah, Melbourne's, we hit 500k. It's insane, dude. Was it yesterday or the day before, I think, but it's still crazy. I really like Christopher Ward Biraz, and I understand why people like the bel canto, but it's not for me personally. I don't own a Christopher Ward, but I would definitely go for others over that. It's a real hype watch, the bel canto, and I really get why. I understand it, but there you go, look. So it's jammed. So I tried to explain this the other day when I died on Anastara, and a lot of people were somewhat skeptical, but that's exactly what happened. So on my client side, it's not jammed, and I'm shooting quite happily. On the server side, it is jammed. It is a cleaning kit, but I'm not fixing this crappy Scorpion because it's not going to matter. Interestingly enough, there's 3 bullets in the gun, this mag, that was empty. So not only did it jam, but it jammed before I'd finished firing this mag. I've not found one, Wayne. I've not found one. Treatment for tinnitus. Other people, this is on the YouTube chat, but I honestly, there's not really anything. I've seen. I actually watched a program on it the other day. They had a program on tinnitus the other day, and they were talking about it. And pretty much it went like this: the best thing you can do is get used to it and not make it any worse. That was pretty much the summation of where they got to in the end for tinnitus. It can be caused by all sorts, but if there's something you're doing that's causing it, trying to diminish that is a good idea. You know, like it happens to a lot of people that work with headphones on, or if you're working with loud machinery without ear defenders or not taking relevant protection where you can. You know, they can all make a difference, but a lot of people are doing a job where they have no choice. You know, so you'll just have to try the best you can, kind of thing, you know. It does suck. Atlas, that sucks, dude. Just died to a cheater on an Australian official server. Right, where's the... I'm just coming up this way for the summer camp shed. I think this is it, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's a house, but this house is good for cooking.
I just died to a cheater on O official server about 3 minutes ago. No question about it. Very painful. Much sadness.
Atlas, thank you for the super chat. And that sucks. That does suck. I didn't realise they had cheaters in Australia. Oh my god. Touche. Atlas, thank you very much. Swamp Deer Killer, thank you for the resub. Mr. Clark, thank you. Fox in Tox, thank you too.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
My mouse control, I know it might be me, but it doesn't feel right today. Nothing feels like it's smooth. It doesn't feel right. I might have to go and have a bit of a tweak. The DayZ devs replied and said that they appreciated the feedback and that they were going to have a look at it, or they were already talking about it, kind of thing. Something like that is what they said. I wouldn't presume that things would change just because of what I say. However, and again, this is a danger because what I say people underneath might agree with because I've said it. But it would seem that a lot of people think the same, you know.
Do you have ever heard of Reunion Island? Come visit us. Lots of beautiful landscapes and hiking, beaches, and most importantly FTRMZ love.
I've never heard of Reunion Island. No, where the hell is Reunion Island? Yeah, it would seem that a lot of people feel a similar way. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we're all right, you know. But the part... It's somewhere... Oh, it looks lovely. I've just seen a picture. It looks like something out of Jurassic Park or something. I think it would be a great possibility to be able to choose between group spawn or random
Currently
spawn.
saving up
you
for
know.
2 weeks away in Cornwall in August, so not been online too much lately. Hope all is well.
Dark Knight, dude, thank you. Definitely don't feel the need to sub if you're saving up, by the way. You know, like, don't financially be in any kind of... Like, if you're saving for a holiday, stop subbing to streamers for a few months, you know, that's fine. Thank you very much for the... it's Prime, you've already got Prime, I suppose, I guess, so, dude, so unless you're cancelling Prime. But yeah, I appreciate you using it here, though, don't get me wrong. Thank you very much, dude. Booked a Disney World trip to take my 3-year-old and 8-year-old. Think I'm more excited than them. Dude, that is cool. It's something I'm regretting in a way. I always intended to take my kids to the American Disneyland or whatever, you know, like do the full thing and do all of the parks and everything that people do, you know, but it's not going to be very feasible, I don't think. You know, they're 15 and 12. They're probably about the right age now to do the American one. And it's just not going to be feasible. I haven't got the ability to do it. I just... Yeah, not going to happen. It's not easy when you're like trying to balance a lot of plates, and it's going to be a staycation basically.
Going to the Dominican Republic next month. I can't wait.
I know, because family challenges are family challenges, dude. My kids don't live with me; they live with my ex-wife. You know, like if you're with your, I don't want to be with my ex-wife, by the way, but if you're a family and you've got 2 kids and you go on holiday with your wife, it's a lot more simple than when you've got step parents and like time and so on. It's not very easy. It just becomes much more complex. Disney isn't going anywhere, you're right, Pax, but the kids are getting older, right? Like, there's probably a good age, like a golden age to do that, you know? How am I finding their teen years? Well, the 15-year-old has changed quite a lot. She's starting to definitely resist and want to do what she wants to do only. And she's probably been like that for quite a long time anyway, but it just seems more accelerated now, or more exaggerated, I guess. How do you care for your teeth in this game? You don't. Don't start. We'll having to be loot fucking. We'll start have to loot dental floss if you're not careful. If you, I can see it now. If you haven't used dental floss before you eat every single meal, your teeth fall out and then you can't eat anything and you die of starvation. Be careful what you wish for. You might just get it. Very cool, Metric.
Love watching your streams during work. How do you care for your teeth in this game?
That's what I've just got to. Striker, thank you for the super chat. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. I don't have to eat as much of this. Oh no. Cheers for the support. Yeah, thankfully there's none of that just yet. I think it could be a bit frustrating if there was. Rupanani, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate that as well. Thank you. Please cook. Yes. I've got one in my jacket. That should sort me out now. That's a pretty decent little find. I'm quite happy with that. PU scope. Okay. Maybe now we should fix this piece of junk. Damaged. Badly damaged. It's going to take more than a cleaning kit to fix that. I'm not even going to... I've got 2 new cleaning kits. Look at me not using one of them. I know that's really dumb, but the Scorpion is not the best gun. I'm not using 5 uses of a cleaning kit to fix the 2 mags and that. I'm just not doing it. It can jam, it's fine. Imagine this, with your subscriber numbers, you can fill Wembley Stadium 5.5 times. That is crazy, right? There's a lot of people, don't get me wrong. I'm very proud of hitting 500k subs on YouTube. I don't feel I've done a very good job of, like, acknowledging it personally, you know. Like, I don't mean, like, on outwardly, but I haven't really stopped to think about it and think, oh, that's cool, at all. Because it happened on stream, and then I got up and streamed the next day, and I've got up and streamed the next day, and I've probably got lots going on IRL, so I just haven't given it a second thought, you know. At all. I should have done, really. Like, you chase these things, and when you hit them, you don't even celebrate the win, you know. Striker, thanks again for the super chat. Trying to work. I guess if you eat apples, are quite good at degrading your teeth. They're very healthy for you, but just trying to work out what, like, how your DayZ teeth would be. I guess they'd be rotten fairly quick, wouldn't they? I can see it now, dude. Look, there's somebody watching from Bohemia Towers, and they're writing now. They're writing down now 3 different types of toothpaste. We're going to add in mouthwash. We're going to add in dental floss, and you need all of those to keep your teeth in perfect working order. And if you have none of them, then you end up with a cavity, which turns into an abscess, which turns into sepsis. I can see it now. It's coming. That's actually pretty cool. I have neither bullets or a mag though, which is not so good. Now this is a gamble, but I'm going to drop the gun I can actually shoot. A sea chest there. Oh my god. Here comes the ruined gloves. Let's give the sea chest owner a little present, you know, they'll be very happy with that, won't they? Be like, whoa! Someone thinks it's theirs, look at that, and they'll carry it off. A sea chest. Like, it's in the regular game, Brad. This. You can loot them, and then you can bury them. So you can, if you find a field shovel or a regular shovel or a farming hoe or a fork, I think garden fork, you can put them on the ground, fill them up full of loot, and then bury them under the ground, and then you can store loot in them and stuff. Same as you can bury dry bags and first aid kits and other storage stuffs. Hear somebody cough or sneeze to my left. Might be hearing things. Just the tinnitus, yeah, probably. I think I might be getting kicked for connection issues in a second by the feel of that. Well, they patched the zombies. They did tweet out about a week to 10 days ago that they were looking at the zombies. To be honest, it was the fact that they said that they tweeted to say they were looking at them. That coupled with how I've been feeling about... I played a lot of regular vanilla this week. A lot of regular vanilla. Like no mods whatsoever. No changes, no tweaks. Let me just tell the truth. I've been playing a shitload of official this week. And so I feel like I've played it enough to really... Like, you're sheltered from it a little bit. Even if you play on like Spaggy's server, Spaggy's are great servers.
You have no idea,
but they've changed the spawn, so
Paul,
you don't have the spawn issues that are on official.
And you make me play this game every day. You are a legend.
So
I can't justify this enough. Best wishes from Northern Norway.
Oh, thank
Love
you very
by
much.
Scissor, smiling face with heart.
Thank you very much, Noel. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for the kind words as well, dude. Thank you very, very much. Very, very kind indeed, dude. Thank you. Yeah, one of the reasons why I wrote that fucking massively stupid essay yesterday was because they are looking at the zombies, and they haven't done a patch about the zombies yet. So I'm not trying to hurry them up to do the patch. But what I am trying to do is just to express a few thoughts. Doesn't mean they'll change the game. I don't expect them to just listen to me. But they're looking at the zombies. They said that they were going to look at the zombies and maybe make some changes. Seems like a good time to tell them what you think of the zombies, you know, so why not do that? I heard the shot. It's a pistol. I'm just going to run away. It's only a pistol, but I don't really want to be dealing with that right now. There's a cool summer camp up ahead, which would be an excellent place for me to find bullets for this blaze and a scope, so I'd like to do it. And that's crazy, right? The zombie... That pistol sounded like it was just beyond those Zeds, but they're not running towards it. They seem really susceptible to players, but just as deaf to shots as they were, you know? In a recent patch, they made the zombies not as aggro. They don't aggro as much to certain things, I think, like shots. As far as I remember, they don't aggro... Yeah, that's what they did in 1.24. They don't aggro to suppress shots quite the same, and they don't aggro to bullet impacts quite the same. And then on 1.25, they just made them hear your steps no matter what anyway. I normally don't go to the outpost, Brownie. There's a little bit of military nonsense. I don't think it's much less than nonsense. There's a little bit of military a bit further up, but I normally skip it. I normally run back to the main road up that way so that I can look for convoys. What is further down this road? It's not much. It's not like military tents, I don't think, is it? Nultel, thank you again for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Dominic, thank you for the membership. Cheers for membering on YouTube. That's very cool as well, dude. Thank you. Do I ever get burnt out, DayZ? Not really, Jordan, because streaming keeps it fresh. So not really, no. I can get a little jaded when I'm streaming a lot. Like, today's my 5th day. My ability to absorb stuff gradually wanes. But I love streaming. I really enjoy it. I love streaming. I love DayZ, and the combination of the two, it's very hard to get jaded. But at some point, everyone gets ready for a day off. You know, like I'm not saying it's the hardest job in the world, but far from it. But once you've done it a few days on the bounce, it's kind of a good idea to try and take a break, even if it's just a day. You know. It's a badly damaged Fanger. Fanger. Do I want it? Really? I don't really want it, but... Could come in useful. When was the last time you played DayZ without streaming? I hardly ever do. When the Battle Royale was out, I had a few goes on Battle Royale off stream, but I don't
Keep
often
on
stream
running.
when I'm not live, dude. Sorry, that doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean. I don't often play DayZ when I'm not streaming because it just feels like a waste. That might seem like a stupid thing to do. I love DayZ, but...
Thanks for all the content, bro. You're 1 in a million.
Like...
Congrats on 500k.
Anything you do
Love you,
for
H.
a living, professionally, if you can do it professionally and you enjoy it, you're going to do it professionally, enjoy it, rather than do it as a hobby, you know? Do you know what I mean? There is a transition between your hobby when it becomes your profession, and when I'm on a downtime, I don't want to be in here playing DayZ. I want to be doing other stuff to try and like have a bit of a break from what I did for 40 or 50 hours anyway, you know? What zone in Livonia is this? If you go on a map and find Zalisi, it's south and west of Topolin. This is just south of Zalisi on the road. So it's on the west side of the map. Sword there, look. You can get tundras in these sheds. Oh, that's a good little find. Sometimes you can get hunting rifles in these. There's a scope, look. So we only have one bullet at the moment, but it's coming together. It's been a pretty successful trip so far, loot-wise. Can't remember if I looted this middle one or not. What's my prediction for today's match? I and Germany are likely to win it. It doesn't take a genius to pick the favourites, but I'm hoping that Scotland can do well. Maybe they can like eke out a draw. It's the first game. Stranger things have happened, right? I suspect Germany will win it, but Scotland are not going to be a pushover. You know, they can cause an upset or two. They've beaten some big teams in their time, rest assured. So I'm going to be supporting Scotland. I hope they do all right. Maybe they can nick a draw or something, you know, but I suspect they probably won't. Yeah, I would have liked to take the sword, but I just haven't got the inventory space at the moment. That other bag probably has slightly more slots, doesn't it? I should have took it. I'm not going... Probably 35 slots over 30, but I'm not going back. I don't want to get caught by the shooter. Fucking hell, someone's had a tough time of it there, doesn't it? Looks like it's been shot to shit. There's a car there. That's a drivable car there. Army bag is 42 slots, is it? Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Never mind. Is it 42? That's more than a Tulloon bag. It wasn't an assault backpack. It was the... I thought it was a 35 slotter, but you might be right, dude. Where are you saying convoy? Have I missed a convoy? Or are you thinking that was a convoy? Because that wasn't a convoy. Do you use Sixth Sense to play this game? I don't know what Sixth Sense means. Andor thinks it's 35. I think it's 35 as well, Christopher, so we'll wait and see. It's all good, yeah, no worries. I was thinking I'd missed a convoy for a second. I don't think it is 42 slots. I think it's 35. Do you know what? I'm going to go and run back. Like, let's go and run back, Christopher. While you're still here, I'm going to run back just for something pointless like the size of a bag. I'm certain it's 35, Christopher. If it's 42, I'll give you a free sub for the month. You don't have to do anything, so don't sub if you're wrong. Connor, thank you very much for the super chat and the kind words. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You're right, dude. Fucking hell.
Hello.
You didn't take the army. No, you didn't. I meant to pick up the army bag. I'm just running back to grab it.
Didn't see much. I think someone's already been through here.
Yeah. Well, I've been through, but I didn't find fuck all either, to be honest. I just
found Mosin ammo, but
oh,
no
nice.
Mosin's inside.
No. Yeah, I meant to get this army bag, this 35 slot army bag. Yeah, I've only got a backpack with 30, so I've got 5 extra slots. I'm a lucky boy.
Ooh.
Was that you firing the pistol
don't
just
need
before?
What, back in wherever it was
Zalisi.
that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to kill a pig, but it ran away.
Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, I heard the shots and ran away this way so I could loot this base quicker, but there wasn't much. I didn't find a great deal.
I don't really know this map very well.
Yeah, I know it pretty well. You don't have any 308 rounds to trade by any chance, do you? For a Tundra or a Blaze?
Yeah. I've got 3.
What do you need?
Have you got any shotgun rounds?
Yeah, I can give you 4. 4 for 3 sounds like a good deal.
Even trade for me. Even trade.
Cool. Right, I can load my Blaze. I only have 1 shot. Dude, I know the map pretty well. If you want to tag along, we can try and head south and not die if you like.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take your chance on it.
Alright, no worries. What is your name? My name's Dave.
Tio.
Tio, nice to meet you, man. Right, I'm just quickly fixing the Blaze because
Tio.
it's a bit damaged.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Just make sure there's nothing else that's not been picked.
Yeah, no worries. I already looted the shit out of it. Don't trust him. Dude, I just ran past him with a gun out and he didn't try to kill me, so I think I'm definitely trusting this one.
It's time to start running!
Well, I've got you to thank for that, dude. Alright, I was right about the bag, but we've teamed up with this dude and he seemed pretty decent, right? So that could be cool. Are you okay for food then? Because you were trying to kill the pig. Are you a bit low on food? Do you need some?
I've still got a tin of beans, some honey, and I've got some bones and rope and stuff in case I needed to fish.
Okay, yeah, you're good then. You're fine. Alright, so what I normally do from here, I normally run through the forest in the direction I'm heading now and get... Yeah, if we go this way, we can get back to the main road and there's a couple of convoy spawns that might have like a DMR if we're really lucky. So if you're alright with that, we could go this way.
Yeah, we can do it. I've never found a DMR.
Yeah,
That'd be cool if you did.
I got one on official third person a couple of days ago. And then shot at a squad of 3 and only killed 2 and died. So I don't have it anymore.
So where are you from, Dave?
I'm from Suffolk in the UK. Whereabouts are you from?
Down south, Hampshire.
Yeah, I figured you were from England, but yeah. Day off today, or are you...
What gave it away?
Are you a day off today, or not working?
Yeah, thankfully a day off. 3 days off this week.
Oh, lucky bastard.
You day off?
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm same. Might work a little bit later. I'm a male escort, you see, and I know most of my work's in the evening.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that.
Lost in Japan. Thank you for the prime. So I think we just have to kind of run across the field Just pick up the main road, basically. If we follow the main road, on that road, there are 2 convoy spawns as we head south.
Okay.
So, what's your gun?
Trust you.
It's only the shotgun so far. You've got nothing else, no?
I've got a single-barreled shotgun. There's a
Wolves?
CR-75 with no mag, no rounds, and I've got an MK with a mag. Ooh, wolves.
Yeah. Right, I got 2. I'm jammed. You okay? Alright, they're gone. You alright?
Yeah, I took a hit.
Yeah, I heard them barking just before. They're quite silent again now. They don't seem to like make the howling noises. You just hear them when you're near.
I don't know if that's client side or...
Yeah, you didn't hear them either,
not.
did you?
No, not until I turned my head and one was behind you.
Yeah, I only heard them barking. I'm going to watch the football today if I can, Doc. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll be rooting for Scotland as well. I'm really looking forward to the Euros, to be honest. I'm not. I think my missus is going to be a bit annoyed if I try to watch a lot of games, but I want to watch the first game tonight. Scotland versus Germany is a really good first game, I think. You know, like if you're English, you're neutral. I'm like I'd be interesting to see how Germany play. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm looking forward to seeing Scotland. I'll be rooting for Scotland in it, you know, but they probably won't win it. But.
Don't really play Livonia much. Chinoris and the mouse guard done quite a bit, but yeah, never really touched Livonia. I bought it and only did about 5 hours on it.
Yeah, I played it quite a lot when it first came out, but back then there was like only really a couple of maps, you know, so I played loads. But lately I've not done a lot. But now it's free and lots more people are playing it. It's more of a viable choice, so I thought I'd give it a whirl, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of why I hopped on for a bit, just to see.
Yeah, it makes sense. I've not seen Croatia play for ages, Chufty, but they always play above themselves, if that makes sense. Croatia have got some very good players, obviously an absolute legend in Modric, right? But Croatia always play above the sum of their parts. Like when they beat England in that semi to get to the World Cup final. England have had the better individual players, but Croatia were the better team, you know.
Which way are we heading now? South, east?
We're going south and a little bit east just for now. The road is just up ahead. If you look to the left, that building stuff is just our side of the road. So we're coming up to the road. And in a minute we'll come up towards a small town where there's a well and a hunting shop and stuff. But just next to that town is the first of the convoy spawns. Yeah, Croatia always punch above their weight.
Might have to readjust my iSurvive map. I'm surviving on those things. I can't remember the name of the town up ahead. It was only added... Well, it was a while ago now, but it was added in a fairly recent change to Livonia, probably about 18 months ago now. But nonetheless, for Livonia, it's relatively new, and I can never remember the name of it. Oh, it's called Sarnowek. So if you find it on iSurvive, it's Sarno Wek. I'll have to have a look when we get a chance. A couple of geared guys in the town before that camping area. I was at the well taking a drink and 2 geared guys come running up.
Really?
Stopped, took out his weapon, and then I thought, nah, fuck it, 180, run away.
So there was 2 geared guys in that Zalisi. Oh my word! Did you say you've got Mosin rounds?
I do, yeah. Oh, ooh.
If you need to fix it, there's a kit on top as well.
You're a legend.
Right, seeing as how we're in the spirit of friendliness and goodwill, there you go. There's one of them as well.
Ah, I do love a PU scope.
I like the Mosin as well. Now I'm going to have to follow him around and wait for him to get killed.
Do you want me to leave a use for this?
No,
Or
just
do you
use it.
wanna-
I've got another one, dude. It's all good. Use it all up. It's fine.
Sure. Okay. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
No worries. I'm not killing him, but we can always get the Mosin bonus if someone else kills him.
Christine's
I like
scope
this
as
guy.
well.
Yeah,
Nice.
it looks good. We need to try and track you down a stab vest or something, I guess.
Yeah, I tried in one of the PDs earlier, but I couldn't find it.
I went to the PD in Topolin and there was 3 dead bodies in there when I got there. 3, all of them wearing press vests.
I think I did spawn in Topolin. There was quite a few people about. Everyone just fucking groups up.
Yeah.
There's just bodies everywhere. That's where I got the bones from. Too many people in one place. Too many gunshots going about.
Yeah. So, this town up ahead, I don't normally loot the whole thing unless I'm desperate for food, but there's a hunting store near the well, and I normally just kind of check that just in case there's like bullets for this blaze or whatever. So if that's alright with you, I think we should just quickly just blitz through to the hunting bit and then move on.
I'm with you.
There's no way we're going to get you a vest, which is something you definitely need. We're kind of set for like main rifles now. I've got a blaze, you've got a Mosin. We just need a few more bullets, really.
There's an aggro zombie to the right.
It's on us. It's okay.
Don't know if it's to me. Yeah. Your gloves all right?
Yeah, I've got brass knuckles, although I forgot to put them on for the first 2 punches.
I picked up a spare just in case.
Yeah, they do degrade quick if you're punching Zeds, don't they? Dude, thank you very much for the resub. Connor, thank you very much. That fart stinks. What a name. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. Something I didn't include in my little...
You know if there's a well here? Or...
Yeah, it's right there, look.
That's fine. Opened my fucking eyes.
Something I didn't mention
Here.
about the spawn system in my feedback, which I probably should have mentioned, but I didn't, and it doesn't matter now, but... Like, with everyone spawning in the same place, everyone spawns at the same place for 6 minutes. There's always dead bodies around. Always. Like, completely always. So, oh my god. You never struggle for,
I'm in danger.
You can always get bones for fishing, like, guaranteed, you know? Like, it's like you spawn next to a point where everyone's suicided over and over again. Like, there's so many new spawns that spawn in the same area as you on a full pop server that you're almost guaranteed to get 4 bandages and bones and rope from a dead body, you know? It's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Do you have a bottle?
I do not know.
Alright, if I drink the contents of this bottle, and then you can use it to speed up at the well if you like, dude.
Right. Need to eat some more honey.
Yeah, it's just at the well there, dude. Just going to check these 2 houses while you sort yourself out, dude. This is where we can maybe get 308 if I'm lucky. It's actually pretty decent. A sharpening stone is okay.
Let's go.
Hi, Bacon. Libo, cheers for the 75 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm only going to repair it once for now, because I don't think it's a keeper. Dog food. Oh, that's good, because I just ate my last bit of food.
Yeah, Dad.
I'm good. Right. So, the only other thing that's worth looting in Sunawek is real... obviously, unless you need food, but This little hink thing here, this can spawn blazes and 308 and stuff. That toilet for some reason. I think the house next door sometimes can too.
So this is more like a hunting sort of spawn
Well, it's,
area.
yeah, it's only those two, the shop and then that toilet and the log cabin, I think, but still worth checking. That one's got matches if you need them.
I picked up a lighter at the well.
Alright, cool. Alright, so the convoy is just this way, just when we get back to the road, that's where the convoy would be.
Jeep.
Oh my god. Please have a convoy, please have a convoy. If there's a DMR, I'm going to feel obliged to give it to this dude, though. Because he said he'd never had one. So now I'm going to have to give it away, aren't I? No convoy, that sucks. Maybe at the next one. It's kind of starts about where we are here. It starts about where I'm standing, pretty much.
Okay. Oh, I didn't have a chance to adjust my map. Ah, it's alright. I'll learn.
The
So
double does as
usually
well,
a
does it,
talk
Pixie?
first, shoot later kind of player, or do you mix it up a bit?
It depends
just
where I
see how
am.
It goes?
It really depends where I am on the map. You know, if I meet people in Zalisi, I had my gun in my hand when I met you, which is quite rare. I normally kind of keep it on my back, but I just wasn't quite thinking for some reason. But if I see people in places like Zalisi with no gun in their hand, I'll always try to talk. But if I see a group, or if I see somebody that looks like Action Man with a gun in their hand, I tend to shoot first. You know, if somebody looks like they're going to kill you, I shoot them. If that makes sense.
They got all the loot and you want it.
Well, partly, but if you're in a civilian town like Zalisi, which is not quite so dangerous, and you're carrying, I don't know, an assault rifle in your hands, I don't think it's worth talking to that person, because if they're carrying a gun in their hands, they're probably looking to use the fucker, you know?
Yeah, true.
What about yourself? I guess you talk quite a bit, because you talked first when we met just now.
Kind of depends on the mood, really. You know, if I'm wanting to just jump in and, you know, get a couple of hours or so, you know, I might just find the first guy and wail on him.
Yeah. I definitely mix it up, similar kind of thing as well, you know? I don't think there's any harm in that.
I think one of my favourite things to do, especially on Chernarus, is having a Cherno spawn and just staying in Cherno. You can actually find some pretty decent loot in Cherno if you stay there for a while.
You can
Obviously,
get
people will be
Mosins and
spawning
stuff. Yeah, you can get Mosins and
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely. It's, I find if I restrict myself to certain regions of the map, I can find a little bit more enjoyment trying to survive there rather than trying to like venture off into higher tier areas.
See, I don't do that very
It's
much.
fun. It puts a spin.
Maybe I should do that. Like,
Yeah.
and I do quite.
Thanks
I
for the
always vary
content
my loot
video.
routes, but I'm always going inland in the long run. You know, always. You know, maybe I should do that a bit more and just stay in the spawn towns and just see how it goes for longer.
You can hear wolves to our front.
Yeah, at least they're calling this time.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit more interesting because obviously you're limited with the amount of gear that you get and the type of gear you get because it's it's spawn town gear, so it's only shotguns and MKs and stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're not likely to run into some dude with an AK or an M4 unless they've travelled down. But yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you're not bumping into Action Men quite so much.
Yeah, it's just you know, it's good fun, a little bit different.
I saw something on the road for a sec, but nope. Well, I like lightly modded, dude. So I can't read your name very well. That blue for me is really hard to read for some reason. I don't know why, but I can read it now. Medina Fam, I think it is. I like lightly modded. So if you're moving away from official or vanilla servers, I like lightly modded. So servers like Karma Crew 0, Day 1. And Spaggy has some lightly modded servers as well, but his churner responds are vanilla.
What's your thoughts on Frostline?
I'm looking forward to it. I think it seems like the cost is going to be relatively high, but I'm still looking forward to it. I think it's going to be good. And it's not really like...
I think
it's going to be about $30 or less, but it's not like I can't afford it, you know. The money in being a male escort is pretty good, you know. It's more the how much it costs for a map, you know. It seems a lot just for a DLC map. But nonetheless, I'm looking forward to it. Whoa, that's a loud one. These could well be the same wolves. I think it's kind of cool that they're like strewn on the road. Like someone drives down in a car, it's going to look good. Oh, he's had enough, that one. He don't even want it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off. Can't believe I've just missed that shot. No pressure on that one. I don't believe it. Our buddy is dead. Quick, let's take his Mosin. He was a nice dude, actually. I liked him. Oh, now we've got some choices. I'm gutted he's dead, to be honest. I'd much rather he hadn't died, but if the other guy had shot me first, I probably would have tanked the bullet. Why was he shooting a pistol at me? Probably because he got a bit flummoxed. I think he got a bit... I'm annoyed I missed the first shot. I shouldn't have done, but... You can actually see why he's shooting at the pistol at me, I think. Whatever he's done in his inventory, it won't go back. Look, there's no room in his inventory for the pistol. Which is probably not great, is it? I think the pistol won't go back. He hasn't got a holster or anything, has he? So I don't think it fits. I'm wondering if I should go for the Mosin and drop the Blaze, you know. It's rare to see a full killing. Ah, poor fucking Tio. Ditch the shotty and take the Mosin and the Blaze? No. I don't see the sense in that, personally. I don't see it. I think you're doubling up on close range guns. Sorry, further range guns, and you've got no long range. Other way round. You're doubling up on long range guns and you've got no close range. For now, I feel like the shotgun is needed more so than the more so than having a Mosin. I think this dude got absolutely flummoxed by his own hotbars. I think somehow he'd got the pistol out and then he couldn't put it away. I don't know how he'd done it, but he had, or they had. So he was inside that pub. He heard us shooting the zombies and he just waited there by the window. Our buddy stood still to shoot the last wolf. Actually, this is a kind of weird thing. It's really unlucky, but our buddy went chasing after the other dude, right? He went chasing after him. Sorry, chasing after the last wolf. So in chasing after the last wolf and standing still to shoot it, it allowed the dude in the window to shoot at him, you know. He didn't need to chase that last wolf. He could have just let it go, because they de-aggro, right? It was just running away. I'll keep one stack, actually, just in case we were to find a DMR or something. He didn't die to the pistol, no, he was shot by the bigger gun. So the other guy might have been fucking around trying to work out his inventory in the house, put his pistol down, shot our friend with the Blaze, switched to his pistol off the ground and then couldn't put it away. That looks to me like maybe what had happened. And there's no guarantee, but it looks that way, doesn't it? You know, you can see why I'm thinking that. I want that MK2. You know what, I think we can just drop the Scorpion. Can't stand the Scorpion anyway. It's damaged. I'm never going to fix it. How many more have I got? I've got quite... I was going to say, I've got a lot of bullets for that. Can save quite a lot of space ditching all of that shit. There may be more. I don't know. Oh, the other player definitely didn't know there was two. So the ghillie had got the kill and he was all excited and he came running out to loot his kill. He didn't check for another player, even though there was two people shooting. You know, I don't think the player that just did that was particularly experienced, and I'm not trying to put them down. They made a good shot on our buddy, right? But they like anyone that played the game a bit, maybe with a bit more experience. It's not about being good; it's about experience. Would definitely hear the fact that there's an SMG of some sort and a big rifle of some sort. You know, they wouldn't come steaming out like that. They'd be expecting to die if they did that, because they'd know there would be two players. Oh, it's a shame. I like that guy. He was a nice dude, wasn't he, Tio? I actually like his idea of just like, I might do that for a day one day. The only problem is, and I obviously I couldn't say this to him, but it's not really easy to do if you're streaming because you just... let's say you join a server and your plan is to stay in Cherno for the whole day. You're very open to stream sniping, you know, like you're right near the spawn. You're just going to get stream sniped. So one of the reasons why, obviously I couldn't say that to him, but I like the idea nonetheless. But if I stayed in Cherno all day, like if I killed a stream sniper, they can spawn back in Cherno, can't they? That would be no good. Looks like... Oh, that is probably the last wolf that our buddy killed. So he shot him probably from this window. Clean as you like. Look at the body facing directly towards us as well. Like, so when you die, your body faces towards the person that killed you. Brownie, I've done a few sort of events like that. There's one or two on my channel. I'm just going to go and get one of those teddy bears. There's one or two of videos a little bit like that on my channel. The one I did that I really enjoyed was... oh, fuck. Right in front of me. I've just died because I'm trying to chase a teddy bear. Fuck. Oh my god, that sucks. That was a Mosin. Fuck, that sucks. That would have been just a third party, unfortunately. At least I've got the blazes stashed. I've got 2 blazes stashed there with 40 bullets. I can easy enough run back and get one. I can't remember what I was just saying now. Yeah, events. There's one on my YouTube channel. Like, I did a giveaway years ago where, you had to, the winner had to knock me unconscious, but not kill me, and then tie me up, and then the winner that managed to do that won a prize. So if you got me tied up, the uncon timers used to be longer. It would be a bit tricky now, to be honest. But that was the aim of the event, was to tie me up and get my gear. What is that? A hunting shot? Exactly sure where I am just yet, but that sucks, doesn't it? It sucks that Tio died, but I'm even more gutted that I died, if I'm honest. Never mind. It's just one of those things. It's such an inconsequential thing to run back for as well, right? I just died because I wanted a teddy bear, you know? How annoying is that? That is annoying. Familiar with where I am. Oh yes I am. I'm in Radax. I can actually run back relatively quickly from here. I'm just going to go to the well and then I'm going to run for it. The only problem I could have is that it's going to go night time before I make it. It's a quick change, wasn't it? Trying to think of, like, we might have a look at that, actually. That might help. But we're not... We're kind of level with Topolin, so I've just got to run southwest, basically. Yes, thank you for the 3 months. Twisted Cane, Jolly Green, Gutsy Gibbon, Scottish Turbo, Whizzle. Thank you for the support, guys. I've never had cask strength, Chris. Regular Redbreast is amazing. I really like it. I've never had cask strength. Alright, so I kind of need to run a little bit more south, actually. Adam, I know there's someone that could shoot me from behind. So I want to kind of head towards Adamau, I guess. Jez, thank you again for the 3 months. GHZ Pro and Macaroni, thank you for the follows on YouTube as well. You can just about see there. I think that's the barn in the distance, I think. On the road towards where I need to go. I could be wrong. It might be the barn actually near Adamau, but either way, we need to go that way. I think that's the truth. I was just reading that message too, Beckett. DayZ is so weird in the way that when you spawn in, you have no gear and you're fearless. And as you get gear, you start being more scared just to run around and have fun. Well, I don't get scared to run around, but I think newer players might do. But gear fear is definitely a thing. So there's no doubt, but it makes sense really, doesn't it? When you've spawned in, you've just spawned in. Like, I'm looking at that map, not caring if I get shot in the back. But if I just spawn in and die, I just spawn in again. I've lost nothing, have I? But on that last life, I've lost nearly 2 hours of progress. So I've lost the time I'd invested. So it makes sense, you know. I kind of see what you're saying. Like, when you've got better gear, it helps you stay alive. You should feel less stress. But the reason you feel the stress is because it took you hours to get the gear, not any other reason, you know. And that's one of the things that's so cool about DayZ. When you die, you really feel the pain. It's the time you'd invested in the character that you then have to go and reinvest again, you know. It wasn't me, Miss Ginger. No, I've never been on Total Wipeout, or sorry, Wipe. I never been on it. No, the only thing I've ever won was a phone-in radio quiz thing to win a stuff on TalkSport years ago. It's such a frustrating death, that one, you know. Like, I literally just died because the reason I was going back for the teddy bear was solely because I'd got a bottle suppressor that I didn't want to get ruined. It was such an inconsequential thing, right? So I've just died and having to start from scratch again because of a nothingness, you know? Thank you, Hortune. Isn't that like real life? You don't stress until you have a job, kids, house, car, etc. You have more to lose. You might be right. I think stress changes as your priorities change, I suppose. But like, I remember feeling a hell of a lot of stress as a kid over things that don't matter. You know, it's just your perception is different, isn't it? You know, but when you were a kid, if you were meant to do your homework for Monday morning and you've not done it, the stress you feel is like the end of the world. You know, like the sky's going to fall on you. Like, or at least it was for me. But the stress you feel as a kid is probably different than you feel as an adult, you know, I suppose. But you I see your point, but I don't know. I think it's slightly... it's hard to make a real-life comparison to a game, but to me, if you make a real-life comparison, dying as a new spawn is like playing whatever you do for fun. Like I used to play pool. If you play pool with a mate and you lose, that's like dying as a new spawn. Who cares, you know? But if you're playing someone for money... You're investing more in it, and then you lose. You feel the pain of it a lot more, you know. Like I think it's probably it just raises the stakes, but I don't know. What's the main goal? It's an open-ended game, so there isn't really an end goal. You can build a base. You can. There are some end game things you can do. You can try and get a car. There's a gun on the ground there. You can try and get a car. You can. You can try and build a base and store loot, but it's a survival game. So your main aim, there's a base in there. The main aim of your life is to keep your character alive, and you're going on adventures. You're writing a story. You know, like it's a bit like life. You know, there isn't a final circle. There's no trophy at the end. You know, like you're trying to stay alive and have adventures on the way. And the journey is a lot more of the focus. You know, DayZ is about the journey you're on, and the story that you're on. You know, like. And every character in DayZ's gonna die, you know. Like literally, it's a bit like when we. It's a really weird thing. This, it might be a bit of a downer, but we're all like, "What's the point in playing that or whatever?" There is literally no point in playing any game because you're gonna die at some point. Very, very bleak, I know, but the reality is there's no point to anything. But you try to have some fun along the way, right? I didn't really want to come to this town. However, I kind of feel like I need a little bit of food. I should have just run for my loot. I might just run for my loot. I don't know. I had food on me, but the fucker was probably going to loot it, isn't he? That makes me all the more likely. I think we're just going to move on. I'm not going to run up the hill and go that way, because if I do that, I'm going to aggro way more Zeds. Well, maybe I'm going to aggro them this way, it seems. Oh, shit. The door's both open the wrong way. This is going to go badly. This is going to go badly. Not sure how many there are, but this is going to be the age-old problem. I'll get one in the room and then the other two will stick in the doorway. For fuck's sake, I'm yellow health. Red health, I'm fucked. I might not even make it now. Fair play though. The zombies have done me. I'm not going to start talking about how hard the zombies are. I couldn't see them here. I could have aggroed them in the last life as well. But it's frustrating. But now we live here. I'm pretty sure I was blocking then, but I can't handle this. I'll be dead in about 10 minutes if I don't find food. I think zombies are probably my best chance to get food as well. We've got the gamma. I can't do anything about it. It's very, very dark on this server, so this is this is just what it's like, you know. This is with gamma. I had such a good spawn to do this in as well, but I'm not in a good spot now. I am fucked. What's annoying is that let's go up to these houses up here. There'll be more zombies. I'm going to probably struggle, but there's houses up here that might not have been looted. What's more annoying is that I could have probably just bypassed the town. Oh god. I tried to do the right thing and try and find a bit of food. It's going to bite me on the ass. Trying to get one of them to come out. That was a lot of effort for no fucking food, wasn't it? This is nighttime when they're not meant to aggro so easily, but they can obviously hear me so easy, you know, that's definitely not helping, I suppose. As is the fact that they don't seem to be spawning any food on them. Leopold, thank you for the 35 bits. New Experience, thank you for the 65. Srixon, thank you very much once again, dude. Right, if I don't find food in one of these houses, I'm done. No food on that one. There's a potato there, I think. That'll really help. I don't think anyone's looted this house for all.
Spot on. I hope it spurs some changes.
Thank you, Dipster. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Zombie. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you very much. No food spawning on the Zeds. Nobody's looted this house since whenever the server restarted, by the look of it. Which should allow us to find some half-decent loot, you would expect. There's a BK with a shot in it, but it's kind of not what I was meaning, to be honest. Actually quite enjoying this, as much as it's really annoying because I want to get back to where I died and try and loot my dead body, you know, that would be good, but getting caught trying to stretch too far on just drinking at the well bites you on the bum, you know, that's the way it goes, you know. Although the zombies have been the main catalyst, and they're a bit annoying as fuck, I guess. But Yeah, you need to peel the potato, and I don't have a knife to peel it. And even if I did, it wouldn't give me next to no energy. That's handy. That's what I need. Oh, fuck. Can't peel a potato with a hoe. Not, I've killed a lot of Zeds, right? Not one of them has spawned with any food. That's kind of unlucky, I think. I don't know if I looted this house already or not. I don't think I did. Well, nothing in there.
TRMZ.
The problem is, when we were by the well in the town, there was a dead zombie there, right? So we know there was somebody had gone through, and that means there's far less chance of there being any food for us as well. Flashing red health, I'll be dead in a minute. Eddie, it's a problem they're trying to resolve. So I saw Scotty talking about it on Twitter this morning. So somebody that was handling the DayZ Dev Twitter feed was asked to input their date of birth, which they did, or they did something to it. And since then, the account has not been accessible. So, like, my Twitter keeps asking me for my date of birth because I haven't input my date of birth, but I don't really want, like, it to tell everyone when it's my birthday and stuff. You know, I might tell people here, but I don't need Twitter to announce stuff for me, so I've just not bothered telling it my birthday. But it keeps trying to prompt me, like, every day. Fuck me. So I'm trying to make it to a different part of town, just in the vain hope we might get lucky on some food. The fuck is this nonsense? Where's the food? What's the explosion sound? It's an artillery gas attack. So it's like a mortar that lands and spreads gas for half an hour. The flip side of this is that we're going to go to where food might spawn, but also we're going to go to where zombies will kill me. If I grow 2 Zeds right now, I am dead. That'll buy me a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of time to find some more food. Fuck me dead. Why do people keep telling me to peel the potato and eat it when I don't have anything to peel the potato with? Like, what do you want me to peel it with? What do you want me to peel it with? My fingernails or my gardening hoe? Like, we've already had this conversation. And yet people are screaming at me to eat the potato. By the way, the can of drink I just have gives you way more calories than a potato does. These could all help a little bit because they'll up my energy a little bit. Sorry, they'll up my warmth a little bit, which if I can avoid going light blue, that will help too. Like, there's just nothing I can peel the potato with. All I've got is the hoe. It doesn't work. But I already did try that. And when you cut a potato up, when you peel a potato and eat it, you get absolutely fuck all from it, you know, like, you get nothing. If I could eat it, I would still eat it, but it wouldn't really be saving me very well. Wouldn't it be cool to find a can of tack back? Mind you, I could open it with the hoe. Even if it's cooked. Well, cooking it increases the value of it a touch, dude. Of course it does, like it does with everything. But the problem with the potato is there's some kind of weird bug with it. When you skin it, you have a full potato, and when you skin it, you end up with next to no potato. Like, anyone that's ever done it will have probably noticed. Dead body this way. I think we might be okay. Ben, I'm not dying of hunger. My energy was going up, so please stop telling me how to play the game. My health hasn't stopped going up since I bumped into the dead body. I want to get away from the dead guy. Apologies for knowing how to play the game. Fuck me dead. When I drank that can of drink over there, while your health is going up, while your apple's going up, like now it's just stopped. So I can eat that. But look at my health, it's still going up. My health hasn't stopped going up once. Right, where's the... yeah, we're going to get to this red house here. I'm going to... Hello?
What the fuck, bro?
Hey,
Bro,
look.
you're the darkness, bro.
Yeah, I don't want any trouble. I'm just going this way, dude. Stay safe.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Stay safe, bye-bye.
He hadn't seen me. That's cool. At least he's playing in the dark as well, if that makes sense, you know? Don't need that one really.
It's time to start running.
What city I'm in? This is Adamau. That dead dude is gonna be the reason we survive, I think. So I need a tree and I need a bush. I only need one. Looks like a shadow of a bush there, right? Loaded Python, thank you for the prime. Bex, thank you very much as well. This is probably when I'll die. This is kind of a typical DayZ story, you know, like, look, just thinking it through. All of the struggle I've gone through, all of the things that have happened, like the choices I made that led me to flashing red health and pretty much real trouble. And now we've managed to dig ourselves out of the hole. And once I've got this fire done, we are kind of okay. But it could all go very, very, very wrong. If I make this fire in the dark and then someone comes and tries to kill me, I'm done, aren't I? I'm dead. Let's show you what I mean about the potato. So when you cut a potato up, that one's actually pretty good. I've got quite a lot there, but often when you cut a potato, it ends up with like a little slither of nothing. It's kind of really annoying. Actually, no, let's not get rid of that just yet. We ought to keep that. So that should give me okay energy because it's a cooked potato. Like raw, it still wouldn't have done a lot, but I would have still eaten it for sure. Now we've cooked it, that'll give me a little bit. We're kind of looking good. What do I like with jacket potato? I like one of two options, really. I quite like...
Oh.
Hello? You alright, dude?
Ah, you already did from before. The dogman.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Do you know... Yo.
Yeah, go on.
Do you know where the well is?
Yeah, it's if you follow the road the way when you met me, if you follow the road round, the road bears to the left. It's where you've got the Ferris wheel, you know, the fairground on the left. It's on the right there in the little square.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries, dude. Man, this has been a challenge. I've really enjoyed that though, like the pulling it from the brink kind of scenario. Which, again, coming back to what I was saying earlier, it's a lot about choices. Oh, and he fucking shot me. I didn't even hear the steps. I bet that was him. I didn't hear the steps. I didn't hear the door, but maybe too close to the fire. Maybe I talked over it. I didn't hear it. Maybe my volume's too low. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, right up until the point where the friendly guy shot me in the back. Oh my god, that sucks, doesn't it? Now we're spawning in the dark, in the rain. I didn't have any option to KOS there, Giggy. Like, I had a single BK round, but I could barely see him in the dark anyway, you know? That's been my experience on community servers. Well, I'm on official. I get KOS'd a lot more on official than on community. He may well have shot me through the window. You're right, there is a ledge. Although with a shotgun, it's actually quite hard to raise your gun on the ledge. That might be why I didn't hear the door. You're probably correct. Is this Radax? It is. This is exactly where we spawned on the last life. So I've just ran towards the truck, that water tower. I've just ran towards that, and I was nearer to the town in the first place. I thought maybe there was the sound of a door just as I died. I don't know. I did kind of predict that, didn't I? Just as we're getting back from the brink, somebody will kill me. I did exactly talk about that, didn't I? And there you go, that's what happened. But I had to make the fire. I had to make it, I think. I think I need to worry about that new spawn. I just want to try and find a few things. I still aim to get back to the blaze. I think that my dead body will be long since forgotten now, you know, that's going to despawn, but I've got nearly 40 bullets and 2 blazes hidden in a tree, so I can probably go back and get one of those. Man, that sucks. So obviously right now I'm not a million miles away from where I just got killed. This is where I spawned on the last life. So I can run back to our friend, our friendly player. I can run back to them. Have you got gamma? You haven't at the moment. No, sorry, you did have before. Oh, 2 bleeds from that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wake up, wake up. Oh.
Why did I get 2 bleeds from being punched? That's crazy, isn't it? I don't think he liked that so much, did he? It's crazy that he made me bleed twice. Every DayZ player has turned into a fucking haemophiliac. It's pretty obvious, right? I don't think he had brass knuckles. Oh, he can't have done. He was holding a chem light, right? He can't have had any melee weapon. He was holding the chem light in his hands, right? Wake up! Miss Ginger, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the kind words. Thanks for tuning in. Loaded Python, thank you as well. It's a shame you can't put a bow knife in there, really. This fucking rain, Jesus. Flare up the street doesn't matter really. I've just got to drink at the well and then leave. Death Knight, this is the vanilla game, dude. This is not anything to do with the server. I'm on an official server, dude. This is DayZ. This is the state of DayZ right now. When you spawn in at the same place everyone else does for 6 minutes, and then the spawn system rolls on to the next place. So everywhere you go has either got dead bodies from half an hour ago, or, well, and top of that, it's everybody else that spawned in at the same time as you. So everywhere you go, there's other people looting it. It's, I actually think the spawn system's not great. I did type all about it, everyone knows what I think, but yeah, it's shit. Why did the devs think it was a good idea to make everyone spawn together? It was so that it gave players a chance to meet up. So they were trying to be friendly with regards to players meeting up. Hello. Just drinking at the well. Oh, what are you doing? He tried to shoot me and then his gun clicked. I guess that'll have to do with food. That's insane. Look how long have I been alive and I'm already red hungry? It's so quick, isn't it? Like, here's the thing. Like, I know I'm talking about it a lot. If you spawn in a new town zone, and because you're on a full pop server, you're in a place where lots of other players spawn, and you go hungry. How long has it been since I spawned in? 5 minutes? 4 minutes? I don't know. Like, I like how quick you go hungry, but not if you spawn in a town with 6 other people. This is official loaded. What do I like about official over community servers? It's slightly easier for me not to get stream sniped. That's it. I really like the vanilla game, look. I really like vanilla DayZ, so I like official servers. But the only thing that's going for me right now. It doesn't help me so much if I say I'm unofficial, obviously, but
Hey Paul,
I've been getting quite a lot of stream sniping
sniping
lately, but I've had a lot less since I've gone to official.
6 hours a day. Love from Alfio Zaddy.
Thank you very much. Sorry I talked over that, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Great. VR87872. Thank you. I've really had a lot of stream sniping the last few weeks. I think. It feels like I have. Playing official has allowed me to just go on different servers and have less of that. Official servers are the hosted servers by the devs, you're easy. So if it's an official server, it's hosted and paid for by the developers, and you can only play Chernarus and Livonia with no mods whatsoever. Community servers are just servers that somebody in the community has chose to host, which is a very cool thing for people to do. But on top of that, it means they can then run modded servers like Namalsk or DayZ or whatever. On top of that, they're able to add mods or change the game parameters or whatever you want to do. So if you just take, for example, Spaggy servers, he hosts vanilla servers, but he's changed the spawns to be random and stop the game spawning like the DayZ devs do. Sprinting all the time does use more calories, Pegasus, but I'm light blue, so I'm using more calories no matter what anyway, right? So I'm using more calories no matter what I do because I'm light blue temperature. You burn 3 times more calories when you're cold. So whether I run or whether I'm not, I'm burning shitloads of burning absolute shitloads of calories. So I'm probably better off just running. Yeah, I was meaning to go on New York actually, and I never did. Try and give it a whirl at some point. I've actually really been enjoying Livonia today. Even today, with like the horrendous deaths that I've had 2 deaths. Shot by that guy from outside the window. That's probably him. Hello?
Hello?
You alright, dude? I'll leave you to it. I'm going to meet up with a buddy. Don't think it is him. The other dude had a hat and he sounded a bit more German, I think.
Hello.
Why did you kill me?
Bro, I did not kill you. I swear.
Yeah, it's funny, because I literally just finished talking and then I got shot.
No, for real. Look in there. There's a guy and he killed me. He killed you.
He killed you? How did he kill me and you? That doesn't make sense.
No, bro, he killed you and I came from the back and shot him.
Oh, so you killed him?
My place. Yeah, I killed him. The shot, I did run out of the house and he was running instantly in there when I ran to the well.
Yeah.
Look what he did to my place.
What happened to the shotgun and stuff? Oh shit.
It's probably on my back. You want one? I can give you.
Sorry, but no mic, no life. He's in here looting this stuff, dude. He's not talking. That's no good, is it? Sorry, I couldn't.
Yeah, you're right.
I couldn't take that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was swearing at you. I was sure it was you, right? Like, I was on such an amazing thing. I was starving to death, like really badly, I was like flashing red and pulled it back from the brink, and then just when I was kind of back to where I needed to be, this fucker came along and killed me. I was really annoyed.
Ah, okay. No, I swear, it was really that guy here on the floor.
I believe you.
I came in and tried to shot him with my blaze, and he shot in my blaze. Look, on the ground. It's ruined.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that sucks. But I got revenge for you.
You got my revenge? Yeah, thank you. I
got him.
appreciate it.
No problem. I thought you were so friendly, and then I heard a shot, and I thought, okay, you're probably
Yeah,
dead.
Do you know if he opened the door and shot me from the back? I presume he shot me from the door. I didn't even hear the door open.
The door was open, definitely,
Okay.
when I came in. I came from the front, and then he was behind the door, and I tried to shoot him, but he shot me in the gun.
Oh, that
and
sucks. You can't even eject bullets out of it.
to my
That
BK.
sucks. Well, I'm glad I didn't have a gun. If I'd have had a gun, I would have been trying to kill you, and if I'd have succeeded, I'd have thought I'd have got revenge, you know. But it wasn't you. I think that's. I'm glad I didn't have a gun. Otherwise, I'd be trying to kill you, you know.
Okay, that's lucky for me. Anything, something to eat? Yeah.
I've got that. I'm
Are you
gonna.
good?
I'm good. I'm just gonna.
I could give you the half of my.
No, you're good, dude.
ration.
I'm okay.
I'm already full.
No,
that's why.
You're fine.
I don't.
Well, all right.
don't
Well,
need it.
I might as well
Okay.
eat it. Might as well. Thank you if you don't want it. Oh, tack back as well.
I'm really
GG.
full.
Oh, it was such an amazing like turnaround on that last life just to get shot in the back while cooking chickens at a fire, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
Oh, it happens. Shit happens, you know.
Yeah.
Right, dude, I've got a buddy to go and meet up with. Thank you for being friendly. I appreciate it. Good luck.
So, do you need something from your dead body? I can.
Not really. I don't need a lot. I need to go and try and find some stuff. I'm good.
Take
Oh
this.
yeah, I had that. Thank you. All right. I can't put it away, but I'm not going to aim it your way. Don't worry. Thank you, dude.
Yeah. Good luck, bro.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
Love you. Bye. Oh well, that was okay, wasn't it? I could be teaming up, but the whole circumstance. I believe that player. I believe him. But nonetheless, a team up in that circumstance leaves a little bit of. There's always going to be doubt in my mind. I'm sure that he's telling the truth. There is another dead body there, but nonetheless, I just want away. I want away from that. He was a lovely dude, but I don't know. No more risks for me today. Thank you. So this is where we were looting in the dark before. Fucking hell, we were a bit desperate here, taking a red sweater, and I'm actually happy about it. Red sweater, and I'm kind of happy. That sucks, doesn't it? I bet that zombie has food. How many zombies did I kill up here before and didn't get any? I bet that zombie's got food. No, my luck. Thank fuck for that. Oh, there are nice people. There are nice people for sure. We bumped into a couple of nice players today. Even unofficially, you do bump into decent players, you know. You do. You just got to And like, it's easy for people to think, oh, they're all just watching Paul stream, but that's not the case. A lot of these are not stream stalkers. I don't think that dude is. I don't think the first dude was either. Tio. I think they're just people playing official and enjoying themselves, you know. But nonetheless, there are friendly people out there, but you have to wade through a shower of shit to find them, you know. Just finished your GCSEs. Well, GG, dude. Hope it went well. I think I've carried somewhat strange prioritised stuff here, haven't I? Anyway. The player we just met might have recognised my voice, maybe. Did I ruin the Note Mike Guy's dry bag? To be honest, I wasn't really checking very well. I probably should have tried to take it, but it's all good. I'm just going to go this way. Just need to keep going this way until I pick up with the road or end up at Sarnowek, one or the other. Who made the emojis? Dr. Strangelove. He's a professional, well, he does emotes, but he's a professional artist. He has a shop, an Etsy shop. You can order emotes and whatnot. John Michael, thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry, yeah, super chat. I got it right. Was there? Well, I've started early, but yeah, I'm only going to be doing about another 3 hours. That'll take me to about 6:30, about that. So 2.5 to 3 hours from now, yeah. So I didn't stream Sunday, and this stream is instead of that. So I'll be doing roughly a Sunday stream, you know. I'm pretty sure those power lines cross over towards the... oh, no, we might as well check that hunting stand. Pretty sure those power lines actually cross over near the Red Barn. And there's a headquarters building, so we're on the right track if I keep running south of those. I really like the way the game's looking right now. It looks good, doesn't it? Like a Bob Ross picture, that is. Beautiful. Any score predictions? I'm obviously biased in as I'm not a Scotland fan, but I want Scotland to win. I've got a funny sneaking suspicion it could be like a 1-1 draw or something like that. I'm clearly Germany are heavily favourites for it, but it's the first game. Things will be a bit possibly tentative. That's going to cause me some challenges. Yeah, I'm going to go for a. I'm going to go for a. Oh my. 1-1 draw. Riker, with the Euros in the UK, it's free. So all of the stuff like that, like the wider championship stuff, it's all free. Like so for now, anyway. So international football is on terrestrial TV. So, well, I say it's free. It within the cost of things that I don't want to talk about, but kind of it's free. We don't have to subscribe. If it's on ITV as such, it's kind of free. Tell you what could happen here. We could come back past where that convoy wasn't, and it could be there now. Runaway, I'm well aware of that, but he was asking if it was like pay-per-view or a subscription model. I don't need a lecture on things. Oh God, it's so fucking annoying. Anything I say, someone has to deconstruct it, right? It doesn't have to get annoying after 5 days. Like, yes, you have to buy your television, you have to pay for your electricity, you have to pay the rent on the house that you put the television in. And yes, in the UK, if it's on the BBC, you have to buy the TV licence. But there is no subscription for it. It's not on Amazon, or it's not on Netflix, or it's not on Sky TV. That's the question he was asking. Right. We're on the right track, baby. I'm kind of thinking I know I'm meant to be doing the hard 75, right? And I'm on day 25 at the moment, but I'm thinking Chinese takeaway for tonight. I'm right fucked off. I'm right fucked off today. Not because of just 2 minutes ago in the stream, but like just not having a good day. I'm definitely Mr. Grumpy Man's today. Anger, very nice. Canon, I'm not fucked off because of DayZ. Believe it or not, I actually live in the real world, and sometimes I have good and bad days like everybody else does. I'm not fucked off because of the game.
A poem. Sometimes when I'm down in the gutters, when I'm sad and a little bit blue, I pretend that my nipples are udders and I let out a beautiful moo.
Nipples are udders. Moo. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Jambon, I have no idea, dude. I normally usually I get something like a beef curry. With fried rice and then maybe some kind of other thing, but I don't know. I'm not sure. What the hell is real life? I know. I did aggro the one in blue. Kind of don't mind. It's got a little backpack on, but oh no, it's not followed. Never mind. So this is where the convoy would be, just up ahead. I don't think it's there because I could see it in that gap in the trees there, but it would have been cool, wouldn't it? That would have been badass. We're very close to where I died now. I'm sure my dead body will have despawned because it was ages ago, but where I stashed the loot, I stashed a red dry bag from Tio, and I also stashed 2 blazes and 40 bullets. So we should be semi-geared very, very soon. I've just got to run down here to the next set of houses, which is what, 2 or 3 minutes away. Cheers for the super chat, your boy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If I moo like a cow, Toby, my dog, he's 2 years old, Welsh Springer, he gets really, really uppity. He gets like we've obviously there's cows in fields, so we know this now because we made a noise like a cow once. He was a bit funny with the real cow, so we tried it at home, and he gets all fucking excited. He does. I'm not really looking for a punch card, although that would be great. No, I died down here about an hour and a half ago, maybe. But I was with a random. He got killed. I killed his killer, and then I stashed some blazes and some scopes and some bullets, which I'm running back to get now.
I have to remember to stop watching on YouTube and sub here.
Thank you very much, Acepo. Cheers for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 42 months. But unfortunately, after that, I got killed by a third party. I'd been ages looting, and I went back for something inconsequential and got killed by all the bodies by another player, unfortunately. Ed Lover, thank you. Cheers for checking it out. How long does stash gear last? As long as it's not ruined, it lasts... Most things last 4 hours. But certain things... This is the vanilla official parameters, by the way. So if you're playing official, most things last 4 hours. But certain things last longer, like guns last 8 hours. Backpacks last 8 hours. And then other things like containers last longer. So containers like... So that was in the dark. Someone dropped that running down it. Oh, that's probably a hacker. That's probably a hacker. Could be wrong, it might be a crossbow, but it's probably a hacker. Shooting something like a pistol. Might not be, it might not be, but I've not been shot by a crossbow. I'm running, no one's really keeping up. I was probably just shot by something relatively weak from about 700 or 800 metres. I think it was a bullet. And that's how it goes. They make no sound. You get no sound. You just get the impact and the bleed. You don't hear any bullet travel. You don't hear the thing. And it could have been a long distance shot from a legit player, but I don't think so. Probably not likely. This fucker was probably watching the stream. He's come to exactly where I'd stashed the blazes. And left my loot stashed where that's crazy. Maybe they weren't, it's just chance, but that's a weird chance, isn't it? It might just be bad luck, but seems weird. To take that, Teddy, it's quite sort of important, you know. That's the fucking thing that got me killed. Still didn't get it. Might be random, you know, that was the nearest tree, so it makes sense I went there with the dead body. I'm going to change service, by the way, guys. I'm pretty certain that was a shot in the back from a hacker. That exact way it is there, where there's no sound whatsoever. You can have legitimate shots like that. It can be legit, but more often than not, when it's like that, and you're on official, more often than not, 3 in every 4 times it's somebody cheating. So rather than just get that character killed subsequently by a hacker, I might as well switch somewhere else. There are circumstances where it can be legit being shot like that, but like I say, every time it happens on official, at least 3 or 4 out of every 5, let's say, as a minimum, it's going to be someone cheating. So rather than just wait to get killed by that person, I might as well move now. Noah, thank you very much. Does it ever feel weird to know like 3,000 to 6,000 people are watching? What do you? I don't really think about it, Noah. I just think about the chat and the stream and just chug along. You know, I don't look at the audience while people are watching. Today, effectively, because I don't normally stream on a Friday, will be a low viewing day because it's not a normal stream day. But I don't give it a second thought, to be honest. I used to, but I don't anymore. It's a very cool thing, though. I don't take it for granted, but I don't sweat it. You know. Right. I wonder if we could change to a different... I'm kind of liking Livonia. I might just change to a different Livonia server. While I'm thinking about that, though, I'm just going to go for a piss, guys. Be back in a sec. I think I might carry on with Livonia, though. It was kind of cool. Yeah, I ain't falling for that one. Look. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. You often get that when it's a cheat. You get hit by a bullet and then they don't follow it up just yet because they can shoot you from almost anywhere on the map, right? So a lot of the times they'll toy with you, a bit like, I don't know, a big cat toying with its prey. You know, they've got it, but they don't kill it straight away. That does happen. It happens all the time. You get kind of shot, and then 5 minutes later you get shot again, and you're wondering what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, you can get shot through anything except for the map, I think, end pretty much. They can. We've seen it ages ago. We saw someone go prone with an amphibia, an MK2. A year or two back, they went prone in the ground as a new spawn with an MK2. We were in the middle of a field in a spawn zone. They proned, fired their pistol 6 times or so, and then stood up with all kinds of crazily high-end gear that they didn't have when they went down. So they managed to kill somebody somewhere else on the map and then pick up their loot, but still be in front of me on the grass. It was really weird. You don't get killed first shot by cheaters always, Lockster. That's not true. I'm not going to argue. I know how it works. I've been playing the game long enough. I've been shot by hackers plenty of times. I'm experienced enough to know. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm telling you what I know. If you don't like it, don't listen. Hackers don't always kill you first shot. They can literally be cheating with an MK2. They don't need good gear. They don't always use the best gear. Ugh.
Hear ye, Mr. TRMZ.
Oh, you need your friend.
I
Can't
agree
fight
with
like
you.
a man. I nearly had him for a sec, but I needed a respawn anyway, so I nearly had him. He was close. I can, just for example, on Deer Isle on a community server, I was shot on Deer Isle by a Glock from something like 800 meters 4 times through a forest where you couldn't see me. And that was on a community server, so they could actually find the person that did it and ban them because they were shooting me while I was on the stream. They could see it happening. So there's one example of a cheater that I've actually experienced on a community server where they could then see what was going on and ban them. They were pretty geared for being in a spawn area, weren't they? Do server owners share ban lists? They can do, Lord Vader, yeah. Gordon, thank you very much. Spud, someone literally just asked the same question just before. It's a completely understandable question, by the way, but the end game for DayZ is what you make of it, you know, like...
I think it's worth saying that I agree with how you handle these things. Keep running your way.
Dollar,
Paul.
thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. The best way to think of DayZ, it's described as a sandbox game, so think of it like... when you were a kid, if your parents stuck you in a playpen, like a sandbox, literally a sandbox, and you could spend all day having fun playing games with a bucket and a spade and a couple of contraptions, you know. That's what DayZ is, you know. There was never any end game, you just enjoyed playing, right? And DayZ's a bit like that. So you're in the map, the main aim is to keep your character alive. You've got to find all the things you need, provisions and whatnot. But then while that's happening, the story of whatever is going to happen unfolds, you know. You get attacked, you get shot at, you get friendly players come up and you team up with some random people you've never met before, and then one dies and then one saves you and so on, you know. Like, the game is an adventure game with no rules, so you can do with it what you will. The end game for you can be what you want. You can go and get fully geared and then go back to the coast and give it all away, or you can go and get fully geared and then go and find some claymores and then go and trap people and blow them up with claymores, or you can do whatever you can think of.
Whopper. Thanks for the good time and lurks, mate.
There are some things that are designed to be more in-game, like kind of harder to achieve objectives, like hard to get areas that you won't do every life and such like. You can build a base or you can build an underground stash and such like. You can try and get a car and then you can try and put that in a base and so on, you know. But in reality, the game is for the adventure that you're on more of the time. I tell you what, I think spawning with half a bandage is something that needs to be...
It's something that might need to be changed until they fix the Zeds, to be honest. Fucking hell. I tell you what, actually, I've started Livonia. I might change my mind. I had a character that was kind of semi-geared yesterday, as far as I remember, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I might change back to Anastara. I didn't die, Josh. I got shot by a possible hacker, probable hacker. So I changed from official before I got killed by the hacker. Yeah, I'm going to go on Anastara. Change of plan. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go back on Anastara because I logged out fully geared, so we might as well play that. Reaper, thank you for the 49. Gordon Dollar, thank you very much as well. Noah, cheers as well. Hypermouse, thank you very much. Tipping points on. Get out. My dad used to love Tipping Point. My parent, I think my mum still watches it, but my dad used to really love it. It's about he didn't used to watch much telly, and he was unwell before he passed away. But even before that, he didn't used to watch a great deal of telly. But they always watched Tipping Point. He fucking loved it. He did. Yeah, the chase is okay. I don't really like any of those, but the chase is a decent one. Oh, fuck me. Survivor animations, okay. Right, that's that done. What comedians did he like? He wasn't massively. I don't remember him really watching a lot of comedians, and since a long time ago, Jambon. He used to like years ago. He used to like people like Jasper Carrot and Russ Abbott, I think. But he was never really one for the telly. He used to read. He used to read like a madman. He used to listen to the radio and read rather than the telly. Now this is a problem. I hope nobody's up here. The server's just restarted. Sorry, I'll do that, but the server's just restarted. If someone's up here before the restart, they could be spawning in up here now. That would suck. I would hate to kill someone because I just joined. Like, somebody could have been up here before the restart, and then the server goes down, and then I log in, and then they log in. That would suck, wouldn't it? Did that door just open? I feel like that door just opened. That was definitely shut. Yeah, doors and gates can open, but if that were the case, it would be closing again. Maybe if I go back further, but if you've got that ghost door thing, then they open and close. They don't just stay one way. I think we're just going to get down. I'm not sure. I don't see that there's a great deal of stuff going on. I think we get down. Get down while the getting's good. Got enough meat? Yeah, I broke my leg yesterday. And I was in a bit of trouble. Oh, there's a heli site over there. Might as well go and have a look at that. I was in a bit of trouble. So I cooked some cow. Yeah, I cooked a cow to let my leg heal, and I was really in trouble. It was raining, and yeah, it was a good idea. But so I cooked the cow while I waited for my leg to heal, and managed to pull myself back from the brink. I was that was what was happened. I got shot, unconscious, woke up injured, and then as I stood up to run away, I got shot in the leg, and I was red health, and I got behind a house, and then a zombie hit me once, and it broke my leg. And so I was basically red flashing health with a broken leg and someone shooting me really close by. But because the zombie broke my leg and knocked me unconscious, they never found me, so I woke up and managed to get away. So this character had a very, very lucky escape, basically. But I was flashing red health with a broken leg in an area where I didn't have any food, so yeah. Do I like a bet? Fadsy, I don't know. I used to be an addicted gambler, so I don't gamble anymore, you know. If I could bet on the Euros, I could bet on the Euros, but I won't. If I could bet on the Euros, I'd probably bet on England. They're bad odds, so if you were a gambler to try and win money, it would be stupid, but I'd bet on England because I want England to win, you know, but no, I don't bet. I used to be, like, really in debt, and about 8 or 9 years ago, I was, like, really in trouble. Bet on Kane Golden Boot. Yeah, I think there's a decent chance. If England have got some quite attacking players, they're probably going to win some penalties, aren't they? You know, Kane's quite reliable at scoring them, and England probably play in a way that, like, people like Saka are likely to get brought down, you know. Pacey wingers, they're going to play in a way that might create some penalties. Obviously, Harry Kane is a very good striker anyway. The only problem with the way England play is that they may be not setting him up for so many chances, except for from dead balls maybe, but they're not really the sort of team that are going to get in behind and then have, like, crosses and whatnot, you know, but nonetheless, yeah, I think Harry Kane, he'll be like, I'm sure he's probably Mbappe's favourite. I'm sure Harry Kane is probably second favourite for the Golden Boot, certainly with the English bookies anyway. Italy most yellow cards, yeah. That's pretty good. Let's keep our trainers on so I can stealth some more for a time being. Tellboy, yeah, I am streaming Friday. I cancelled Sunday's stream, so I'm on today instead. I don't need those, I don't think. Don't need that. Anything else? No. It's not going to be a tremendously long stream. I actually feel a bit gutted that I'm not on Livonia. I really like Anastara, but I've been really enjoying Official. I genuinely think that was a hacker, like I was saying. And I think that's the first one I've had. I've been playing Official for 3 days, and that's the first one I've seen, which I think is pretty solid, you know, that's pretty good going. Like, there are still lots of cheaters around, but there's not quite as many as there's been in more recent times, you know, a year ago maybe. I don't take ghillies, Vizd, because you can't carry a bag, and I like loot, you know, I like loot. I like loot more than I like ghillies. On some servers, like this one possibly, you can put the ghillie on your armband slot, but I can't be bothered. Do I think the hacker let me log out? I've no idea, Dej. Sometimes when I've been shot at by hackers in the past, I've managed to get behind a tree and log out. I've no idea how it works, but I know this. When you're in the game, they can see you from miles away. like they can see. I think they can see your name, your in-game name, or whatever. They can see you and your name. I do wonder if when you're logging out, it no longer shows your name, perhaps, so you're not as visible or something like that. But I've had that in the past where I'm clearly being shot at by a hacker, and then I quickly just blitz round the corner and run away, and then log out, and they don't shoot at you. You know, like when they literally were shooting you from anywhere before. So I'm going with the Blaze purely because it's in a better condition and I don't have a cleaning kit. Although I've been meaning to have another few goes with the Blaze anyway, to be honest. That's in a... that's not even in a very good spot, and I still nearly ran on it. Not even in the grass. Oh, now we've got a challenge.
Cheers to you, sir.
I literally was just saying I'd quite like to have a life with the Blaze. I'm going to stick with it. The Tundra is better than the Blaze. However, the Blaze in certain moments is better than the Tundra. I'm going to go with the Blaze today. The Blaze is my favourite, even if it isn't quite as good in some ways. Nice, look at that. Bullets. That was just coming out who's going to score the most goals at the Euro. I'm an England fan. Harry Kane and Mbappe are the two favourites. I think those two are probably the most likely. But if France play well or England play well, one of those two will probably win it. I'm hoping it'll be Harry Kane. Harry Kane has won a Golden Boot at a World Cup. He's scored a shitload of goals for Bayern Munich all season in a team that weren't playing quite so well, and he still scored loads. And yes, he does take penalties, but he scored a shitload of goals, you know, like... so yeah, I'm hoping Harry Kane. If England are going to win the Euros, Harry Kane probably needs to win the Golden Boot. So, naturally, I'm hoping that happens. Salah, it's not ideal, but I'm sure if Kane stays at Bayern Munich for another season or two, he's going to win several trophies, isn't he? You know, I know Bayern didn't win it last year, but it's Bayern Munich. I think they'll probably, even though they've got a new manager and such like, they'll probably win it this year, won't they? Let's be honest, they probably will. Leverkusen had an outstanding season last season, and if they keep all their players, they're going to keep the manager, aren't they? So you never know, but it's a rare thing, you know. Bayern Munich, a bit like when Rangers won the title in Scotland, you know, like Rangers won it, and everyone thought that Celtic were going to struggle a bit, or maybe they might. Celtic have carried on winning it. Even this year, they've not been as good. They still won it, you know. Fancy Scotland tonight. Well, I'm hoping they win. I am hoping they win. I'm not like on a downer for Germany and I want them to lose because it's better for England, but because it's Scotland and they're close by, you know, I kind of want Scotland to win. All the doors are open. I wonder if someone's been here while I've been fucking around. Not that fussed about 2 bullets. Just the outer doors that are open. Nobody's been here. What's my Prem team? Liverpool. Although I'm more of a like follower than an ardent fan, I guess. You know, like I'm not from Liverpool. Feeling a bit skippy. Mario Balotelli was your favourite player? Fuck me, that's a brave choice. I've never played Rearmed Nocturnal. I'm sure they're great, but I tend to really like lightly modded servers myself, so I've never really gone to them. Like, lightly modded is where I enjoy the game. I really enjoy lightly modded. I really enjoy vanilla, just regular vanilla. I'm happy with that as well, so I kind of just prefer slightly more survivally, less military-orientated stuff. Best penalty... I think the best penalty taker ever is Matt Letizia. He never missed one, ever. Maybe that Italian dude, I don't know who you're referring to, but Matt Letizia took penalties for Southampton through his whole career. He never missed one. Do I play with foliage smoothing on? I think so. Yes. Cyanide, thank you for the 30 months. Retribution, last one to know. Reaper, thank you again. I think I've read some of those already, but thanks, guys. Matt Letizia was he was a one-club player, for those that don't follow the Premier League, but he was so naturally gifted, one of the most naturally gifted players ever, but he just couldn't quite get in the England team. But for Southampton, he was like head and shoulders above everybody else, so he played for quite a small club in the Premier League for his whole career. He had a couple of seasons where he scored like these absolutely world-class goals. If If you saw the goals, you'd be thinking like, my fuck, he's like Ronaldo or something, you know, like not pace really, but the skill. You'd be thinking he's like on a par with Messi or Maradona. He had so much skill, but not quite maybe the application. Maybe a better comparison would be to compare a little bit to like Eric Cantona. He was a similar kind of player in a way. Yeah, staying at Southampton probably cost, because you can't really, like, he was the best player, and he was like I'm not trying to shit on Southampton, but effectively he was a big fish in a small pond. But if he'd gone to another big club, he would have showcased that skill in a team that was winning every week, maybe winning trophies, and he would suddenly be, he might not have made it, but he could have been the best player at Man United or another team at the time, Arsenal or whoever, Liverpool maybe, I don't know. But if he'd have stood out and been winning leagues and being the best player, he could have been a bit like Berbatov when he went to United, or maybe Cantona when he went to United. Could have been, you never know. You never know. Yeah, I think a few people tried to sign him, but he wanted to stay at Southampton, didn't he? Seems very quiet, doesn't it? No shots. Oh, bollocks to this. I'm just going to go this way. So I felt it was the right choice to drop the crossbow. I think I've... Oh, I thought I saw a dude then. I think it's the right call to drop the crossbow and use the SK. It's just such a good secondary, and the Vicar hasn't even got a full mag. The SK has got... I've got enough to reload it several times over. You know, it's a no-brainer. Dissy, I'm not shoutcasting any events, no. The next Cerberus event will be coming up in a week or two's time, I think. I'm not in it or shoutcasting it. I'm in the final, though, which is in 3 months' time. Fuck. I just realised I need to try and look at the event, Happy Bombs event. I need to see if I can go in it. Crowd control. Well, the True Colours event is on the 20th and 21st of July, Saturday and Sunday, which is a weekend where I'm due to have my kids, but also the 21st is my birthday. And that is not a combination that's conducive with me streaming. I know, Scoobies, that's why I'm saying oh shit to myself, because it's today. I'm actually just turning 38, believe it or not, just turning 38. There's a lot of military here, isn't there? Just one sec, guys. Sorry, I'm just double checking that. Like, when I joined the server, it was on a restart, so I was like, oh, I better. It's possible there might not be anyone in, but the server's full. This place is one of the most busy areas of the map, and there's nobody here. Distant heli. Oh man, normally me, Sour, and Muller team up once every month, and so we had a team up a couple of weeks ago. We'll probably have one again in a couple more weeks, hopefully.
TC sign-ups are open, dude.
I'm probably not going in it then, am I? Oh well. I was going to try and see about going in on my birthday. I didn't realise the applications were so soon. I thought they were... I don't know why I thought they were tomorrow, but anyway, it's fine. I might apply when the stream's over, but it looks like I'm not going to be going in it, doesn't it, you know? I think that's on the other side. It's very rapid fire. Usually you'd expect shots to be sniper shots from over by the rocks there. Hello, Ballista. No worries. Thanks for coming in. Great. Didn't scream. Seems incredibly lucky. The screamer zombie didn't scream. That sounds really loud. What is that gun? There's been no change to the zombies just yet, dude, but we're all hopeful. Right, I can put a couple more bullets in that Vicky because I got a box just now. What? I'm seeing things. I'm sure one door was closed on that right-hand side before. It might be time to stop looting, you know. I'm starting to get a bit worried here, but I thought there was one door closed on both sides of the Quonset hut, and that looked like all doors were open. I might be wrong. I think it was that door looked closed behind the truck, but it's not closed at all. Kind of weird. I thought one of the doors was shut. They sound so close, don't they? They must be on the. They must be the other side of the rock, but they sound like right there, don't they? Public Enemy, yeah, they can. Weapon cleaning. No, it's not. Sorry, not weapon cleaning kits. I didn't quite read your question right. It's electrical repair kits that fix scopes. Yeah, I ought to be trying to get into the True Colours event. I ought to. I don't really want to stream on my birthday, if I'm honest, but mainly because my kids are here and my missus is like, my missus is going to be off. Obviously, she should be. Like, I don't know. I'm not. No, I don't normally stream on my birthday anymore. You know, like I normally. Certainly not if there's family around. You know, I'll probably be more likely to go out on a family meal than I am to stream. You know, it's just bad luck. It fucking sucks, right? Like. There hasn't been a True Colours for 2 years, and the first one happens to be on my birthday. I mean, how much bad luck... That is bad luck, right? It could have been any fucking day of the year, and the first one in a couple of years is on my bloody birthday. That's typical. No, I'm not going to bother. I would like the Defender vest, but I can't be fucked. Ooh, now that's nice. Right, I'm going to sort that M16 out later. Okay, the SKS is just as long. I'm going to take it over the SKS, but I'm not going to do that just now because I've got to repair mags, load mags. I don't really want to do it here. It seems risky. Is that an SV98? Ooh. With a mag.
Hi Paul, loving the streams this week. Thanks for all the hard work. Who in your opinion is the best? Your favourite DayZ PvP player?
Survivor, thank you for the support. I don't know, dude. I have really good team-ups with a lot of players. They're all kind of different, you know. There's differences between all different players. That some I kind of gel with naturally in PvP slightly more than others, but there isn't one. There's several that have stood out over the years. People like Lottie, Doc Dreist, Smoke, although we didn't play together very much, but all of them can go really well or not, depending on the day and how things pan out, you know. So I shouldn't really be doing that. But it's the new gun. It's the new gun. I want to use the new gun, you know. I can't help myself. Even if I don't have many bullets for it. Where was the punch card? In a container. It's outside the front. I wouldn't have even looked for it there, dude. Fucking hell. Well spotted. I wouldn't have seen that in a million years. In the big city up north, yeah. Nick, there's a place you can use it there. In the underground section. Chatter, I love the M16. I think it's amazing. I really like it. Playing the Battle Royale back before just made me like it all the more. It's so good. Right, rightly or wrongly, guys, I'm just going to quickly sort out an application for the true colours. I think I'll probably try and go in it. I did talk to my missus about going in. I hadn't really kind of formulated my mind up. I might miss out now because it's too late, so we'll see. Just give me 1 sec. Right, there we go. I might be too late, but there we go. I've just quickly... That was a very rushed job, but that should be right. Yeah, I can be 38 practically every year, can't I? Kyle, I've missed out on some events, dude. I'm like that. Ariana's hosting a very cool event in August, but I'm missing that one because it's again, it's just bad work. But there's only one weekend in August I can't stream, and that's the weekend when her event is on. It's just bad luck for me, you know. Shit happens, you know. Likewise, the last Cerberus event, I was the 7th reserve. You know, I don't just get an auto place for many events. It's first come, first served. Sometimes, to be honest, sometimes I'll get a heads up to be told if you want to go in it, let us know, kind of thing. But not always. It's quite often it's first come, first served. You know. So I have my kids for 2 weeks in the summer holidays, and the weekend when Ariana's event is on is right in the middle of those 2 weeks. So they're here from Monday. I think it's the. I can't remember it might be the 5th of August, but it's Monday around there, 5th or 4th, 5th or 6th. And then they go home on Thursday the 16th off the top of my head. So the only weekend I've got them here is that weekend. Kempus, thank you very much. Cheers for the heads up, by the way. Thank you for the resub. Marcel Alec, Nocturnal Cyanide, cheers for the support, guys. I don't, Puller. Do you know who I am? No, I don't. Nia, because the names
Paul
I'm
just
using.
wanted to
Cheers
say
for
a
the super
combo
chat,
in
by the
some
way.
VOD or other with you discussing your divorce helped me get through mine just barely. Still hurting, but you really helped me know it's not the end of everything. TRMZ love.
Law drama, dude. Sorry to hear about your situation, but thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Survivor and Neo, thanks for the super chats. We'll let Robot Lady take the alerts. Neo, to answer your question, the names of the guns that I'm using are the real names of the guns. So the DayZ devs don't use the real names, they use the... Shit. The DayZ devs don't use the... Fuck. That sucks. I didn't have it on burst, and I wasn't ready for that. So the SKS is really called an SKS. The SV98 is the real world name for it. The devs just don't use the real world names. That sounds so good, doesn't it?
Almost home from work, left at 5 a.m. this morning and going to get home and chill with a new series and a Chinese tonight. Any recommendation on what to watch? I did start House of Cards last night.
I mean, House of Cards, that is a good series. I enjoyed House of Cards a lot.
Why do you call the VS89 SV98 and call the SK SKS? Sorry if this has already been answered
House of
before.
Cards is very, very good, to be fair. I haven't seen it in a long time, and I never watched the... After Kevin Spacey had his troubles, like, I think I'd moved in here by then. And so, obviously, Kevin Spacey was no longer in it. Well, after he'd done some potentially dodgy things, I don't know whether they were true or not, to be honest. I don't know if he's ever been convicted of anything, but... that aside, I've never seen the episodes when Kevin Spacey weren't in it, but that show was great. He was found innocent of some of the charges recently. I believe that's true. Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah. I'm not saying he's either innocent or guilty, though. I just don't know. I don't keep up on it. I really don't.
Still here, less than 3.
What kind of sense does that make? It's putting a 9-round mag into the gun. I thought it prioritised higher capacity mags first. There's a box of SKS rounds in there as well. No, the guy's dead. The guy's dead on the ground. I'm just heading my way towards him. Hi, Gravy. You're right, dude. Thank you for the resub. Blimey. It's like getting a visit from the Queen or something. From the King, sorry, I should say. The Queen. So many years with the Queen, I can't get used to there not being a Queen anymore, you know. I'm not calling you a Queen, Gravy, okay? Cheers for the support, dude. I hope all is well. Hope everything's going well, dude. Actually got good. I've got an AK, but no decent vest. Vicky. Kind of hoping that they've got some Mosin rounds. Have you got Mosin rounds? Oh, well, they've got a good round for the M16. Lots more LAR mags. Sorry, lots more rounds for the gun that I dropped, which is kind of annoying. Fucker hasn't got any Mosin rounds. Oops, wrong one. I'm going with the M16 nonetheless. I prefer it, and also I've got the Vicky as well anyway. I need to find some Mosin rounds. I don't want to drop the SV98, not at all. Sorry, Tony. What can I say? What's my KD? I don't know, dude. I don't rightly care either, but I don't know. Do I need crossbow ammo still? I absolutely need that. I might get the MK2 now that I've dropped some guns. It's a little easier to grab it, isn't it? It might make sense to have that. I just dropped a bigger bag for the one that I've got now.
Would play with your viewers. I would love to hop on the game with you.
Flowmine, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Gravy, thank you again. Pirate Pad, thank you. I used to Flowmind, and there's a number of reasons why I stopped. So I used to do a subplay stream once a week on Twitch. And I did it for a year or two, but I stopped doing it, and it didn't really work as a format for me personally. I know a lot of viewers really loved it, but it wasn't ideal for me. It was nice meeting random people, but it could be really tricky some weeks because some people just didn't know the map at all, and so I could never meet up with them, you know, like they'd spawn in Berezino and I'd be in Electro, and it would take them an hour to not even still be able to tell me where they are, you know, like. And obviously different people have got different abilities, but if you're letting people in randomly, sometimes people don't know the map and then you end up chasing your tail for the whole stream, you know. But that aside, that wasn't the reason why I stopped doing it. Like, streaming is my job, it's how I pay the mortgage, and there are rules to what you can and can't say on Twitch. So if this is over-protectionist, by the way, but it's something that I gave some thought to and considered. But if I meet somebody randomly in the game, I'm not really accountable for the crap that they say, you know. I can't help what some idiot says in a video game lobby, just the same as nobody can. But if I've got people in my Discord playing with me that I've invited in for the day, and they start saying stuff, I could potentially get myself in bother with terms of service, both on Twitch and on YouTube, and there's a whole different ball game if you're inviting people into your Discord and then showcasing that to your viewers, you know. Like, it's literally how I'm hopefully will put the kids through university, how I'm gonna, like, I'm hoping it'll be my career for the rest of my life, and making sure I adhere to the Twitch rules and the YouTube rules is not a bad thing, you know. Like, if I stream with another streamer, they also have to adhere to the same rules too, otherwise they lose their channel, you know. Like, there's just the chance there that it could be exploited by somebody unscrupulous, let's say, or just naively done by someone that didn't mean to, you know. Why do I keep the crossbow bolts? I just hadn't got around to dropping them, dude, that's all. No drama. Right, we might as well carry on looting these Quonset huts for now. We were just starting to loot this row. I need to find me some Mosin rounds, so let's try and do that. To be honest as well, just saying what you're saying there, Jambon, it got to the point where I'd done it for a long time, and it got to the point where it was the same people entering every week, and they'd all already been in it, you know, like, there was one or two people that had entered for like a year and never made it in. But after a certain amount of time, everybody that was ever entering had made it in. and then it was just a group of people trying to get into the sub-plays that had already made it in, which is not a problem, but it dwindled down to the point at one time where there was like 10 people entering for 2 chances to play. Only to, and obviously we're in a different time now to there, but nonetheless, it wasn't actually very popular after a long time of doing it. Cole, yeah, that sounds fun. I'm going to be hoping Scotland win bottoms knees, to be honest. But I play with, like, I feel certain that one of the 2 people that we kind of, like, talked to today, I teamed up with one and not the other, but I bet one of those is a viewer of the stream, possibly a sub, possibly not, you know, but it's quite a regular occurrence that we bump into people that are, but it just works better for me to be random, you know. It seems a much better way to have the stream set up, to have random adventures rather than any other way. Am I going for the bunker? Well, I've just got the punch card, so maybe. I don't actually have a head torch. I don't know if that dead dude had a head torch. I'll need to go and double check. I think he did. Or they did. I saw the plate. I don't have epoxy or leather, so I can't really take it. Not taking the NBC loot. I don't really give a shit. I'm not too bothered about trying to do a gas zone. It is a big bag, isn't it? Let me have a look at it. We'll go in here. $110 slots of loveliness. Ooh. Nah. It's too big. I just need to find myself a box of Mosin rounds, really. I could do with a few other things, but a box of Mosin rounds is the most important thing I need. Now, you'd expect that player to have... He hasn't looted these. You would have absolutely expected him to, or them to have looted all of these, because... Why the fuck wouldn't you? You know, there's good loot in these. He says. I'll keep the Vicky. I better get those bullets though. I'll keep the Vicky. It's not suppressed. But I'll keep the Vicky this time. So normally I would always go for the AS Val. Sorry, not the AS Val. I'd go for the VSS over the Vicky because I like the suppressor. But in this scenario, I've only got half a weapon cleaning kit. I need to fix the SV98. I don't want to have to fix that gun as well because it was damaged. I don't want to have to fix it. And on top of that, I kind of fancy a change, and the Vicky takes up less space in the backpack as well. This dude really didn't loot anywhere, did he? Well, I was carrying AKs, but I'm not anymore. I think I dropped the bullets. Don't know. I dropped the other bullets. Oh, fucking idiot. Can't jump up there. go from the other side. Fuck's sake, I'm just parading around with none of my loot now while I... Someone's going to come and pinch my loot while I try and check one container. It's not because of looking up, Kevin. That's not the problem. This container on the end here is just fucking it up. It wasn't letting me vault because of that container. I don't need to look up. It just won't do it there, but it would have let me do it there. At least the rain's gone. That's good. Let's go this way. Fat Muffin Survivor. What a name. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers, Fat Muffin. Thank you. All those shots by the rocks have stopped now, haven't they? Oh, bollocks. Perfect timing. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream if you finish me off, guys. I'm sorry to say. I think I got shot from inside one of the buildings. I'm not sure which. I'd have thought the blue tin shed, but... How did that knock me on con then? The shot came from inside, definitely. Well, I was shot from in front. I know I was shot from in front because the blood spatter came on the screen, right? I know I was shot from in front. That player is still around somewhere. I'm staggered I'm not dead, to be honest. It's very lucky. What is going on with my shadow player? I keep trying to make it work. I don't know if my... One sec, guys. Sorry. I think my hard drive is full.
LOLO. Just got back from the Far East and jumped straight into the stream. Glad to see everything is going as normal, haha.
Warrow, thank you very much for the support. I hope to see little grey cells are well. Do I have anything to fix my jacket with? Seems not. I want to stay around here. I feel like that. I bet they're still knocking around in the same building where they shot me from. I bet they've not even come out. This could be very bad. Oh shit. That zombie was aggroed on the other side, was it? Well, he definitely doesn't know where I am now. No chance.
22.
Shit.
Congrats on 500k YouTube subs. All thanks to me, Robot Lady.
This was maybe not the smartest place to have come, actually, in hindsight. Certainly not after shooting Zeds, anyway. I can only think they aggroed a Zed or something after shooting. I'm so open to being shot from the other side here.
TRMZ love.
YouTube should be working, Hattie, yeah. Roma Victor, thank you for the support. Bottom Sneeze Dart, thank you very much as well. Don't I have a suppressed 22 to shoot Zeds? I do, but I was in a bit of a rush. I'm yellow health. They're military Zeds. I didn't want to fuck about. I wanted in here and I wanted to be safe about it. So weird. Can only think it was a maybe either they aggroed a Z and it delayed them enough for me to get up, or they were really fearful of there being another player and they relocated after knocking me on con, you know, like being safe. I thought they were in that first blue-tin shed. I thought they were in there. Or possibly there, I guess, but they were definitely inside. The blue-tin shed doors are open like they'd ran out and into the trees. But then I woke up and immediately went to the trees, didn't I? There could be someone coming over the bridge now as well. We did hear other players. Come on, let's get... I think I'm white health now. At least I can sprint. I think it's time to just try and head towards the bridge. I'm kind of wanting to jump down there, but I best not. Oh shit. I thought I could kill it with a swipe. I've hit it like 4 times, I think. I've definitely hit it 3 in the head. That probably sort of points out what I was meaning about not wanting to take too many risks with the Zeds, I suppose. Oh, fuck off, Paul, you fucking idiot. Taking the wrong fucking thing off. Didn't I have more bandages? I thought I got more bandages than that. Obviously I didn't. Let's just put them there. Don't need the SK rounds. I don't need the blaze rounds really either. I need to go and find myself a new jacket fairly sharpish, I think. That's really annoying. Shit, you might have seen me. Perfect, thank you. So they thought they'd happily killed the Zeds. Their jacket's ruined before I shot it, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so annoyed I just dropped my jacket for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, I think his coat was already ruined, wasn't it? Hopefully he's got some bullets. Pretty sure he's dead. He sort of span round like you do when you die. I say that. You spin round when you're uncon. I'm sure he's dead though. He looked dead when I checked. It looked like a death... Yeah, he's dead. It looked like a death animation anyway. How do you know he's not uncon? Uncon players are always on their back and they're always kind of... They look a bit like half like they're climbing up a ladder, so they've got one arm up. Like one arm up, like as if you're waving to someone, but one arm up and then their legs are sort of splayed in a certain way, but the unconscious character always looks exactly the same way. Oh, I had a couple more bullets. Hi Archie, you're right, dude. But maybe that guy sees you first, or you just miss him, and if you're not messing with... I don't understand, Grind. I guess I only knew about that dude, though, because we heard him shooting the Zeds, right? That's one of the things that's really important about the zombies, is that they give you info about other players, obviously. That's what happened. Hi, Darkwing, you're right, dude. Brave, this might be the guy. I doubt it, though, but the dude that shot me earlier is still around somewhere, as far as I know. Yeah, if I'd not dropped the rain jacket, you're right, then maybe I wouldn't have been still in the building, you're right. See what you're saying. That zombie really did muller me, didn't it? Look, I'm like properly lower health.
Thank you for the content, love you, bye.
Somebody said, did I see movement on the rocks? You might have done. We've got to be fairly quick. The dead body despawn timer is fairly sharpish. I need to go out and check that dead dude. You don't take too long to despawn on Anastara, and I need to try and get myself some Mosin rounds, really. However, on the upside, I've fired 3 shots with the SV98 and we've killed 2 players. That's not too bad, is it? Mosin rounds. Beautiful. In this case, they're SV98 rounds, of course, but still beautiful. And some more bullets for the 5.56. Anything else worth taking? I could take that to fix my scope, couldn't I? Right, I just need to get somewhere a bit further away. Oh, 24 tetracycline. I didn't realise you could take up to 30 on this server. Fucking hell. Don't need the Mosin. Don't need the Tundra. Let's fuck that off. He only had a little Sigma. Oh, I've got a bandage in the bag. That's the one I want. The other one was only a little smidgen of a bandage, wasn't it? So I can't take all of this, but I'm just wanting to take as much as I can. Jacket was ruined, yeah. So I'm going to repair the SV98 ones and leave the mag damaged. And then I'm going to repair that other 5.56 mag that I just picked up off the dead dude. That feels more useful because it's a 30 rounder. Two 30 rounders for the M16 seems pretty good. If the bodies despawn quickly, better to leave the guns on the body. I agree, and I had no choice with the guns in the bag because I was taking the bag, but I think you're right. On this particular map, like, it's unlikely that that player can run back and loot their dead body before they despawn. So, obviously somebody else can come along, but because the dead bodies really despawn quick here, it's slightly less of a threat that you're going to get killed by the one that you just killed yourself, if that makes sense, you know. So, I think that's a reasonable shout. Right, we want that. I'm actually full energy. I don't even need any of this shit that I'm carrying. I don't like I'm carrying too much food for someone that's completely full apple, right? I might go back to the military base and see if I can find a jacket. I need one now. There was other jackets, right? I can soon go and get another. Can the VS89 jam or the SV98? No, bolt action rifles don't jam, but they do get ruined. So that's I kind of like them to be as pristine as I can make them, but they can get ruined. It's possible that that guy is the one that shot me. He had a rifle. I'm not sure what the sound was because but it was a big boy gun. It was a rifle that knocked me uncon for sure. However, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether they were the one that shot me or not. I really don't know. Yeah, this character's been shot unconscious a couple of times and survived. It's been pretty cool. Once yesterday and once today. There's there's a jacket there. I'm really not interested in finding the best possible clothing. Any jacket will do. That's actually decent anyway, so go with that. Dun, 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 dun. Right. So the backpack is ruined. I could have took the other bag, but fuck that. Let's just go. There could be other players here, you know. There really could be. I might go onto this platform and have a little look. Like, we left on the far side, but players could have come up from behind by now, couldn't they? I don't think anyone has come up from behind. Could be wrong, but the reason for that is there's one door closed that I closed. So if somebody was coming from the far side, I feel like that door would be open. We did hear some shots from up here. It's like a little like white speck there. I thought that was. I think that's a glitch in the, like an issue with the rock. I don't think it's like. I thought for a minute it might have been like something on the detailing of someone's helmet or something like that, but it's not. I really like this scope now. It's my favourite of the modded scopes. It's called a Spectre. And it does fit on. It's really useful for guns like the DMR. It goes on the DMR or the SVD with a rail mount, and it fits on all of the guns like the Blaze and the SV98 straight away. It's a very, very good gun. Sorry, very good scope. Of all of the scopes that are in the modded game, the Spectre is the one I'd love the devs to add to the regular version of DayZ. It would be really good in vanilla. Right, let's try and leave here then. I think we've done okay. We've got really good loot. We've gone from... We arrived with a Blaze and some half-decent stuff, like a Vicky and a damaged mag. And now we don't even need the Vicky, and we've got an M16 and two 30-round mags and all sorts, you know, and a plate carrier. And 2 kills as well. No mean feat. That's alright. Now we just need to prepare to get killed when we cross over the bridge. Some pouches would be good. I don't remember seeing any while we were here. Oh, okay. 2 punch cards. If we get shot unconscious coming this way again, I'm gonna fucking cry. I hope there's no one still in the same building. Oh, come on. The punch card, spoiler for anyone that doesn't want to know, but the punch card gets used in the north of the map in the biggest city in the underground area. I have done it on stream, so a lot of people have seen me do it anyway. Stop running, you fucker. Stop moving and making it hard for me to shoot, okay? I don't need any help being bad. Right, I'm hoping if I get over this way I might get away from the screamer before the others turn up. Somebody was definitely on that hill before. I'll be on Sunday. Yeah, I'm streaming on Sunday. I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Sunday. I am missing one stream next week. I'm taking the missus to London on the 18th. So I'll be unavailable on the 18th. No streams. That's over on the other side of the bridge. Maybe we can go and... I'm kind of just wanting PvP now. I'm not really worried about trying to make it to the bunker, but maybe I could just run along the beach here and get back to the bridge on the other side and then camp where those shots are coming from, try and get them. That would be good. Tetsuo, I don't build bases and I don't get bored either, but I can't build bases because I'm streaming. Like, I'd be showing everyone where I build it, wouldn't I? You know, like, it just wouldn't work. But I don't get bored because there's always things to do and I die a lot as well. So I don't really get bored. I play DayZ for the life that I'm on. I don't worry about building bases or making stashes so much. Did I grab the epi off the last dead guy? Seems not, but never mind. I should think their dead body will have despawned by now, because they are fairly quick, like 15-20 minutes tops, I think. You're flying to Italy, are you? Well, I hope you get put up in a hotel a little bit. A trip to Italy is not so bad if you get to see a little bit of it, right? Superman, M2D Live, I'm lost, you're done. Roma, thank you very much, guys. Cheers for the resubs, thank you. So that player's going to be along this way fairly soon, if they're not already. Past 5. There's certainly worse places to be sent. The match is on at 8 PM, so it's a while away yet. It's not at me. Christ, we've still got a long way to go. We're not even past the start of the military base really yet. I think that's an SKS. Dale, you're not the first to suggest that. Hopefully they get that fixed. The DayZ account is temporarily like out of action. Apparently they were asked to put in their date of birth and then they did, and it's gone fucking haywire ever since. Death, I like that. Very, very nice. I like the sound of all of that. Who will be the next to die? Probably me. Shall we just be brave and go over? I think being brave and going over is dumb, but I'm feeling dumb. It's near the end of the stream. I'm going over. I'm going to have me some fun. I'm not going to try. I want to win. I'm not trying to get myself killed, but I'm not going to sit over there. You know what will happen? I'll sit over there waiting and they'll never come over. But if I go over, then we'll definitely see him. It was a Predator quote. I'm thinking of getting on the headquarters, but part of me worries that the shot was actually from the headquarters. Going on the roof is kind of stupid, but... Oh no, I really thought I'd see him. I thought I'd see them from here for sure. Maybe we go for the tower then. I'm really close to where the shots were. This might not be a very smart play, you know. This could get me killed. Pretty sure that was aggroed on me. Go, 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 go. The shots were definitely not in line to be up on this tower. They're somewhere around the containers and those other buildings, I'm sure of it. Doesn't mean there's not somebody else up here, though. Possibly could have been on the walkway, but I feel like the shots were just in front of the headquarters somewhere. We were literally on the bridge when there was shots. The winner of the fight's got to be in a building, looting and licking their wounds. Shit, great, I can't throw. Just vaguely hoping that somebody will come out for a look, to be honest. Whoa, 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 what am I on there? No. That's twice I've nearly killed myself. I don't think you can jump to the next roof. I don't think I would make it. And even if I did, I would be stuck there thereafter. I wouldn't be able to get off. The next one has no way down. Except death. They are still around somewhere for sure. They've got to be. Yeah, flies. Can't be above. There's no above, it must be below. Fuck me! What the fuck is he doing there? I didn't even see him as we came up. That looks like they've fallen to me. I don't really understand. It actually looks a bit like they've shot themselves. They can't have shot themselves because they've got no gun out. That's really weird, isn't it? But there was other shots, right? This can't be the only one. There was other shots. I did hear an SKS, and there's an SKS there, and it's jammed. But where the fuck did they get shot from? They were like shooting this way. If they got killed, they got shot in the head. Possibly the arm as well. It's the F11 post, but where is their gun then? Unless they had another gun and it's dropped, but I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, there's no other gun unless it's dropped onto the outside of the building, perhaps. You're right, though. It does look like the F11, like he was on his knees and then shot. That's what it looks like, isn't it? I don't want the AKM. That's so weird. Is there such as a thing as a stream giver? Well, arguably that it's feasible, but in that scenario, they who would do that? Like, they don't know I'm going to come running over, like, and find the body. Like, the chances of me finding that body were actually relatively small. I didn't even think the shots sounded like they were from there, to be honest. Oh, this is going well. I really thought the shots were more towards the headquarters, so they I think that's the dude that was shooting, maybe. Maybe you're right. Someone's just said there. Maybe it was it's possible they might have been stuck on the spot there, you know, somehow stuck between the railing and the thing there. Somehow got stuck, and maybe they were just shooting all their bullets, fucking about, hoping somebody would come up, and then when they didn't, they shot themselves. I don't know. Oh well. I really can't be bothered with the gas zone loot. A gas zone run would be good, but I ain't going to be doing it today or now. Yeah, there should have been a gun somewhere that they'd used to off themselves with, but that could have, like, glitched somewhere in the wall or in the ground, I suppose. You know, it happens. Evil Ethan, thank you for the support. Max Rayman, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. There was a lot of shots from these rocks earlier, but they all died down a bit since then. Is this a Loot Plus Plus server where there are good guns everywhere? C-Web, no, it's not. No, it's Anastara, and it's a slightly smaller map. But you have to work hard to get gear. There's a lot of challenges in the early stages of a life, and then you do okay if you stay alive long enough. Like yesterday when I arrived to this area, this is a military area. I arrived here with a well, next to nothing, a crossbow and a broken leg, I think, or near enough. I was just healed from a broken leg, but I've killed 2 players in this area, and we've looted and been around this area for a long time. It's a fairly high-end military base. And that's me done. We're just leaving now. That doesn't make sense. I'm not even going to bother. I'm going this way still. It feels like bait, doesn't it? It might not be, but that doesn't even feel like a real firefight, does it? It feels like bait. It could be like the sort of turn a corner desperate sort of thing, but it sounded like someone baiting to me, you know? Like, who knows? It could be like turn a corner and then you have to spray to save your life, but it sounded like bait to me. And it's an SKS as well, which is what we heard before. M&S, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, we're going to come here. There's often people on this hill. We can go back and overwatch towards the base from the rocks. However, we heard so many shots from here, I wouldn't be surprised if there's players around here. Last time I came this way, there was another player on the rocks with me. I suspect they'll be just a tiny bit further along. Most of the sniping, let's say, rather than camping, gets done around here towards the well, I think. Well's right there. Right, seems clear. I'm going to go and have a little look towards the... There could be players down there, but there's nobody at the well. I don't think there's anyone on the rocks. Let's go this way. The flies aren't dead body flies. You can, Nick. Yeah, I've looted it a few times. I never get anything. I'm going to watch the football later, Crack. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do so. Amel, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, food still, haven't I? Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could have just put it... Yeah, it's safe enough in there. But anyway, we've done it now. Mark, that sucks. Hopefully you're able to watch the England game. I mean, that's quite a nice result for me. I can stream like normal on Sunday, and the England game, think it kicks off at 8 o'clock. It's so weird. I've been looking forward to the Euros, but it still seems to have crept up in a way, even though I have been looking forward to it. It still seems to have come around quickly. I don't know how, but it has.
I enjoyed your Twitter essay today. Sometimes you have to admit that there's something wrong with the thing you love.
Caleb, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you for tuning in. And cheers for repping a read. Bob Rowley, I think it has come around quick because of, like, 3 years ago was the Euros, last year was the World Cup, and now there's another Euros. I think that is partially to do with it, I agree. Because the Euros was delayed a year because of COVID, wasn't it? It wasn't in 2020, it was in 2021. Reckless, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. You can't overwatch towards there very well, can you? Unless somebody's on one of the buildings, you really can't overwatch it very well. Slightly better from this angle. I feel a bit frustrated that we were running towards shots and all was well, and then no shots. Like when we crossed that bridge, I was absolutely sure we would get another firefight, and how we've not done, I don't fully understand. Probably because it was always the same fuckwit that was baiting me. Or maybe it wasn't. I was sure I'd seen movement on the road then. It was a speck of fucking dust on my monitor. This town should be seeing plenty of players. I know there was people shooting on the rocks just before now, wasn't there? But there's normally players all around. There's normally people on these rocks, or there's people in the base where we just were. I know there's somebody in the base somewhere because we heard him shooting, didn't we? But this town looks dead. I'm not seeing any zombies anywhere. I don't think there's anyone in the town at all. Well, there's a zombie there. Am I close enough to cause that to spawn in? Probably not. I don't know if they have permanent static zombies there or not. Just a little bit more than 500. Kind of good to know the range. Or a little bit less, it went over, didn't it?
Blessed with TRMZ. I'll take it.
That
Love
missed.
the content. Cool. Keep it up.
That sounds so good. It sounds beautiful. Right, enough wasting bullets. I was ranged to 500 Jambon, so that from there, bear in mind I'm above it as well, so it might be around 500, but I had to aim a bit low. Maybe there's somebody coming over from this side trying to kill me. Let's go and see. There might be someone creeping down over the hill to come and shoot me in the back. Let's have a look. How far can you in a scope? How far can you see? Well, you can only see players at about 1 kilometre away. So players don't render in beyond about 1 kilometre. It's a little bit more complex than that, but that's basically it. You can see other things, like scenery as far as your render distance. So you'd see a player running over that road. I don't think the render distance... Sorry, I don't think I might be wrong, but I don't think whether you're on Ultra or any other setting, players, I believe, stop rendering at the same distance, always. Object settings, yeah, but the actual players render at the same range for everyone. Pretty sure. Guys, I'm afraid that's it for me. I'm done. About 6 PM is my stop time, really. It's now 5 to 6. I think that's it. So really with render distance, how it used to be, I think it's the same, is that players start rendering in when you're 1,000. So if you're walking slowly towards a player, when you get to 1,000 meters, they render in. But then if you look at them and walk backwards, they stay rendered in for a bit more. It's about 1,050 or something like that. But that's how it always used to be. It might be slightly different now. I don't know. I can't say I've tested it in forever. But like I said before, roughly 1 kilometre, if you think of it that way, that's the way it is. Hans Solomon, thank you very much for the support. Reckless, thank you for buying the merch. Can't afford the $250 mug, so I got 2 hoodies. Blimey. Cheers, Reckless. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll do my best, Devon. Cheers, Muller. Have a good one yourself. Thanks a lot for coming in. Part-timer, I know, Pete. It's only 5 hours today, but today is meant to be my day off, so I'm doing my Sunday hours today, which is about 5 to 6 hours. So yeah, that'll have to do. Right, guys, thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back again Sunday. I'll be back again on Sunday, round about 1 p.m. ish. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.